does a stream, and the sound is here, and we have sound, and I assume that the
We are
desktop
real.
audio is real and cool. Sometimes it wants to be a monster. It should all be cool.
Can't be fucked to look at Twitch.
It's all gonna be cool because the bars tell me that it's cool, so it is. So hello. This
In
is
theory.
we're gonna be doing Realism Invictus.
Hello.
Hey, it's William. Look
as
at
you
him.
as you see, there's my desktop. Realism Invictus, right, is an overhaul mod for Civ 4, and if you do anything out of step, it will crash. Which is why you people could see my desktop and all of that. And let's just get this out of the way. It will crash. It's fine, though. We've taken steps to make it as painless as possible when it inevitably does. I do have things in my ears, don't I?
Do you have things in your ears?
I don't think so. I think they're on the goddamn screen. God damn it! Let's try again.
Fix it!
I'm fixing it. There we go. Now try again.
Okay.
Gotta start up the car. Gotta keep turning that key.
No, like a million years ago, we played this on stream. We have continued to play this, not on stream, many times. And I bet you I think the last time we played this on stream, we were like in the age of the sail and we were colonizing and stuff.
Oh wait, hold on.
What?
I'm actually kind of wondering, will my flag be a problem?
Sure. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see. What he's referencing is that
You'll see, everybody. You'll see.
what he's referencing, I've heard plenty of people play like fucking Hearts of Iron with funny mods on and stuff, so maybe that could just be a overreaction to it. But
Hey, we'll see.
he's making reference to the fact that he's the Germans and he's being a funny friend of the Germans, which means that he has a funny swastika. Hopefully the overlords at Twitch won't care. And if they do care, I totally don't care.
Look, it's just a video game.
We ain't meaning anything.
They
by
have
it.
fucking Wolfenstein and shit. And it's like, and it's got
Yeah, it should be
swastikas all
fine.
over the place.
It has literal Hitler in it.
Yeah, so
As
who
long as
even
it's
gives a fuck?
historical.
It's very historical. We have our fucking Führer Whitler over here.
We just need to
Ibrahim
increase production.
Whitler.
Na.
My people love production. It's what we have built our cities around.
Your people are being used as fucking oil for the fucking gears.
Occasionally, they get real sick, and I have to turn them into oil for the gears to keep going. Okay, it's
so
fine.
last
I
time
don't think that's the case.
when we got to last
It's
turn, I
fine.
did not do my turn and then just continued on like I normally do. So I actually have to physically do my turn at the start of the session. I'ma get this. I could get this.
His flag does look a little German, but that's because the Germans stole it from him.
Mine was first.
It's true. He
Where's
had
the
his tricolors
Buddhist?
before I got
There's the
mine.
Buddhist. I see them over there. I'm always scared that they're gonna trick me and make me end my turn, and I don't want to.
There's your Germans.
Yeah, I do have some. Funny roads. I do have some funny roads.
Ooh.
I'm digging them in a line. I have priorities and how I'm gonna do them. Hindu.
Alex, help! One of Mimi's whiskers came out. Do I need super glue?
No.
Just stick it back in there.
You push it right back in. You say you can't.
I
be
did it!
losing
You go,
these."
ah!
Hindu.
You screamed and scratched and bit me.
The majority of the world is trying to spread all the religions everywhere and be all happy-dory, friendly friends to religion. But the Greeks, they have different ideas.
Like pacifism.
Yeah, pacifism as you maintain the largest military in the known world.
That is both accurate
Preparedness
and also,
is all.
you know, correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried about a certain neighbor of mine.
You don't need to worry about your neighbors.
Just fun German neighbors is all.
It's fine.
We have a lot of bonuses in war right now.
Wait a second. Go back to Ofen.
What about it?
Or
Did you retake something, or did? Oh no, you lost.
Oh my
something.
god.
You took this, but you lost this town. You've traded.
Oh.
You got a great peace, but a local town had a vote and decided they were going to be Greek now.
Not happy about that.
You win some, you lose some. You know.
Hey, you got deer.
I will count this among the many grudges.
Look, it's not my fault that your people want to be Greek.
The many grudges.
Oh. The pan flute of the desert makes so much noise.
Hold on.
What?
I'm assuming it was some kind of emergency, as he went very quickly.
Let me hear a fucking shotgun blast and he blows away the neighbor's dog.
Oh my god.
And it's like, well, I don't know if we should continue this. It's a very short stream.
Very short session. We still have many turns to get through.
Well, he's got legal issues now and he's the one running the game.
Yeah, but we haven't even gotten to the World War II times.
Well, he shot a dog. It's not my fault.
Yeah, but I have yet to begin. Okay? My desires take precedence over his needs.
All right, I'm back.
So, we were talking about...
You didn't have to blow away the neighbor's dog, did you?
No, but I haven't actually heard them all day today, which is very nice. But, you know, it's like a daily thing with their dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dog. He was more concerned about playing the game than you having to shoot the dog and having to deal with the fallout of doing that.
Well, what that actually was my father asking me about the cat. To be honest, my father's always paranoid that something's wrong with the cat. Nothing's ever been wrong with the cat. But he always seems to, he looks at the cat and he thinks something's wrong with it. All the time. I don't know why.
Cat sneezed, something's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Gotta take it to the vet.
Got an hour put down.
Pay $300 for them to tell me your cat's fine.
It's because he's not around Jackie like 99% of the time. So whenever he sees Jackie, he just assumes something's wrong with him.
Oh my god, my points are above the Greeks again.
Wow.
There is nothing that brings me more joy in this life.
Wow, that is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Very demure.
Very mindful. I know the things you speak of.
I don't doubt it. I'm just, it's funny to me. You're a funny fella.
I'm a funny fella.
Yeah, you're a funny little fella.
Oh, there's another funny fella.
Well, that means that whenever his turn starts, we'll
guy.
fucking throw him back in.
So we have to save and quit, everybody.
We will.
Whoa!
Which I anticipate happening many times.
Don't you dare wear his face.
It's me, David Lynch. Now pucker up and show me your asshole.
All those things are things I say as him. And also too soon. Only I can do that when he's dead.
No.
I'm the one that sounds the best as him, you little bastard. You little stupid little Cypriot.
That doesn't mean that you get to have a monopoly. Monopolies are bad.
Monopolies are good in Greece.
Just alienating our Cypriot audience.
In 2 turns, you will get the guy in Comania.
Monopolies are no good. The Pope says so.
There's Alexander the Great
Oh yeah,
himself.
we have a new pope as of today.
Yeah.
Like
We
literally
love new
today.
popes.
He's a Chicagoan.
So that superior,
Hey!
that superior tank design will make it to where any armored vehicle you make from here on out will have a 10% strength increase.
Now, does this last forever?
Yeah.
Oh, I might as fucking well then,
It
huh?
applies to all cities.
You, give me that. I don't even have tanks yet. I still want it.
It's better to have it before you build any armored vehicles than after, because it doesn't work retroactively.
Yeah, better to claim I have good vehicles now before I have the British fucking rivets party put installed.
Armored
alright?
armored cars count as armored vehicles, so whenever you
Oh,
get
that's
those
cool.
going, they'll automatically have that upgrade. I mean,
Oh, they literally do have the word armored in them.
the hussars you upgrade and all that to them won't have it, obviously, but
What upgrades to the armored car? The hussar or the car?
the hussar, the light cavalry. The heavy
Hussar
cavalry
becomes
become
tank.
tanks, but not when there'll be a time where you have the early World War I tanks and modern cavalry will still be a thing together.
I would like you all to imagine a bicycle
I want
with
to
a
ride
small
bicycle.
metal shield on the front
Is that the
I
Greek
want to
armored
and a
car?
guy with a fucking handgun. And then that is what I think that's gonna be my early armored cars.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ride my bicycle.
It wouldn't
to
surprise
ride
me
my
if
Kind
you're
of
armored.
unfortunate because it's very hilly in Athens. So imagine trying to go up and down the hills on a fucking bicycle while it being plated.
Their legs are fucking steel.
It wouldn't
They do
surprise me
not
if your
miss like
armored
that.
car was like a Rolls Royce or something like that, because I think in that period you import a bunch of stuff from Britain.
But it's not going to be a shoddy because I have superior tank design, whereas the Britons in real life didn't.
Well, I mean, they invented the tank, okay, and their World War One
They
stuff
did
was pretty
invent the tank.
cool, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Mark One.
Because they got it first doesn't mean it's the best,
And they
alright?
did do some cool things in World War II. Hello, Jackie. Oh, Jackie's doing the grab. He's doing the chest grab of pet me, pet me, pet me.
He's like,
Gimme,
Dad,
gimme,
I
gimme."
love.
I've got to clip your claws today. I keep putting it off.
I imagine you have a big tuft of chest hair because you didn't shave.
I do have.
But,
I don't shave my chest, and I do have lots of chest hair. Yes.
I imagine he grabs a handful of it, and he just pulls and yanks a bunch out, and you go, ah!
That exact pitch.
He doesn't do that, but if I put my head down to him, he has this thing where he likes to run his claws through my beard. He does that.
I'm petting you now.
He'll start kneading through my beard. Especially when my beard is like large and bushy as it is at the current moment.
I doesn't like it when it's that big.
Wants so much attention because I had to get
Doesn't like
Next turn you will get a technology that I think is important to your growth. It will make your population go big, it'll make your score go big, it'll make your GDP go big.
Make another
Your
way.
prostate big.
It'll make your prostate will swell to grapefruit sizes.
Stop
pushing me
away.
Grapefruit size. Fucking ew. I imagine it hurt.
Oh yeah.
When you contract it. Oh! You could actually pull the muscle.
See,
It
Tyler,
hurts so
that would
bad.
be what
God.
most people would call cancer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That'd be
No,
prostate
it's
cancer.
good. It's good though, because it makes you more
You-
man.
It makes you more
You
manly.
know when you go to the doctor and he degrades you and he spits on his finger and shoves
finger
it right
bangs
into
you.
That, that's the thing you got.
You look at your doctor and he takes his middle finger and he like puts it deep in his own mouth and he pulls it out and he's like, turn around.
We're all getting near that
And
age.
then he feels how big you are, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, sir." And he gets
Given-
on his knees and bows to you, like he like, starts kowtowing to you.
Given like the situation that I had, I practically had a satellite dish installed up my ass, so it's like really irrelevant to me at this point. Okay.
It just goes right in there.
Yeah, like they've put so much shit in and out of my ass at this point. I don't care.
Like the pilot of fucking South Park.
Mm-hmm.
They put a whole fucking radar dish in Cartman's asshole.
I am 30 years old. I've had 2 colonoscopies. Okay, so That is unusual.
Isn't that unusual?
Not
Not unusual to get all
We all had
alone.
the exact same thought at the
Not
exact same time.
unusual.
I think Tyler was wanting to sing that song, but he didn't know the words were not. It's not unusual.
Was it Tom Jones?
It isn't. It isn't not in visual.
I think that's Tom
I
Jones.
think so. I think you're correct, Alex.
He fucks.
I
Okay. There are some recordings of his like stage performances in the 60s, and that man fucks. He will grab
How
a
do you think
woman
he
from like the fucking audience and practically make love to her on TV.
a brave man indeed.
He's powerful. I've seen those
Does he
videos
have
on
the
YouTube.
Chuck Berry energy?
I've seen those fucking YouTube videos.
Does he have Chuck Berry energy?
He wants to kiss and he wants to touch, and they want to be kissed and touched.
Understandably.
I like that there is
Dusseldorf,
I like that
build
there's a
that.
I like there's a mutant called Monarch.
Like in the manga, not the manga verse.
In that-
What
the
fuck was that
manga?
thing called? The Marvel,
Yeah,
the Marvel
the
land.
Marvel. I'm going through our Discord because I hadn't had a chance to yet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Iceman was an Omega level mutant.
Yeah, he is.
Omega.
Interesting.
That's the. I was
It's-
reading up
it's
about
one
that
of
because
them
we were
universe
talking
destroyers.
about that during the Spoderman. If Omega level powers are any mutation that has no scale, which is to say that it's theoretically it can be scaled infinitely in applicability.
So his thing
Not
is the ability to
unusual.
reduce the temperature of things, and he can just do that.
Magnetus
Point
is,
blank
is
period.
an Omegas. He's an Among
You
Us.
say, no, not an Among Us.
He's an
Get rid of
Among
that.
Us.
I had a feeling Magneto was. I couldn't remember
Mhm.
though during the time of stream.
They have a little thing on him where they talk about how his power has like no actual upper limit to it theoretically.
It's just whatever he can visualize.
Hmm The
Yes,
only limit is his
Richards.
physical form. So if you increase that, then you increase his ability.
Frickin' Franklin Richards.
He's OP.
He
He's like
is.
the most OP.
I remember whenever I was I saw the trailer for whenever I was first seeing like the trailers for Fantastic Four, the new Fantastic Four coming out. I was they were like, it's set in the 60s and it's before everything. I was like, then where the fuck has Franklin been this entire time? I need answers.
Could have very well avoided a lot of things if Franklin
He
was
could have
around.
grabbed Thanos and said, I'm done with you, and fucking ripped his asshole out.
Or he could have just like pointed some fake toy guns at him and shot him, and he would die because he believed the bullets would kill him.
Franklin's ridiculous.
Powerful.
Franklin D. Roosevelt. Where was he
But-
during the time of mutants?
I mean, every time you're saying
But,
Franklin, that's what I am thinking. I'm thinking of FDR.
Franklin
Oh
Delano
wait.
Roosevelt.
Captain America is a Marvel. So
Yeah.
thus, I'm sure he's gotten a Medal of Honor from FDR personally.
I don't know, actually. I don't know when. Yeah, it depends on what timeline we're talking about, but I'm pretty sure he typically goes away before the end of the war.
Want to see them both in one picture. That's all I want. I want them holding hands.
Oh my god, I'm currently looking at the comic book rendition of FDR.
Is he beautiful? Does he look exactly
He
how
has a
I'm
big
thinking of
smile.
what he looks like?
He's got the cigar. He's got the cigarette holder.
He's got the little glasses.
Oh, there's him talking with
So-
Captain America. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so yes, Captain America has met FDR.
There's the image of it right there.
Ooh, Daddy needs to see that.
I don't want to fucking copy a goddamn link.
I got it. I
Want to copy no goddamn links?
I don't want no sausage.
Just let me copy
Is
an
it?
image.
If you
Where
click
is
it,
it?
if you click
Tyler?
it, are you sure you have it? Okay, you don't. I'm gonna post it. You lied. Okay.
No, I've got it open in
just
Google
waiting
right
with
now.
bated
You're not
breath.
doing it.
Tyler,
I know Alex will deliver. Is what I'm
Tyler, I curse your mouth to fall out.
There we
Curse
go.
your
I've done
fucking
it.
brain to
Ow.
fall out. Look at him!
You can't just
Find me
Google
more.
image things. You can't Google image things. They never want to let you do that. You have to go inside.
No, it's letting me. I saw that one. I was thinking about putting that one in, but I have decided on a different one.
That's the funny shield.
It's
There he
me, Tyler.
is! December 7th!
1941.
A date that will live in infamy.
December 7th, 1941.
That's gonna be my
That's
horn
all
for
we
my
can
car.
Peace be upon him.
May he rest. He needed to take a break, and God gave him the final break.
Nazi spies tried getting him on his birthday in 1941, and then Captain America
Can't
saved
do
him.
that!
How dare they? How fucking dare they?
It was FDR that gave Captain America his costume and shield. Okay. He said, "Hello, have this."
I'm sure you'll like this, little boy.
All right, we'll get in here. I'll save it, and then I will close out, and then have fucking the man join us.
Samuel Lawrence
While it
is
while
my
it's
favorite
often
boy.
While it's often assumed Captain America, especially during his World War II exploits, would have received the Medal of Honor, there's no definitive evidence of him ever receiving it in the comics. When shown in a dress uniform, the Medal of Honor ribbon is never shown on his uniform. However, it's widely believed he would have earned numerous other military medals, including the Army Commendation and World War II Campaign Medal.
Give him the goddamn Congressional Medal of Honor.
He doesn't deserve it,
You
I
can
guess.
give it to him later. He's still around. No,
He
no,
doesn't deserve
not in
it, I
movies,
guess.
but
We have to have.
I guess he
he's
just
not American
we
enough.
have to ask
He didn't deserve
our
it.
current president if he'll do it. He'll right that wrong.
I'm
Ab-
gonna
Join
write
me.
the petition. I need everyone to sign.
They said that
Samuel
I've
because
already
simply
signed
must
it.
join me.
Okay. I was waiting for
Because
the
right
okay.
now the streamers are currently, the viewers would be looking at my fucking desktop. That's
You know,
unprofessional
wait,
and
maybe-
bollocks and shit.
Maybe they decided that
He could put up the technical
because he had the
difficulties
super
there.
soldier.
I can't,
Because-
I don't want to mess with any of this because Invictus, it'll fucking break. Like right now, I wouldn't be able to touch it to turn it off right this moment. Or else the game would crash.
Maybe they thought because he had the super soldier serum, it didn't count for an act of valor saving all those people in World War II. It was just his job, and he can't get a medal for doing his job.
I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds like bullshit.
There's a lot of bullshit that goes into people not getting medals they probably deserved.
Oh,
I don't think Chesty Polar ever received a Medal of Honor. They just
Don't
kept
medals
giving
have to
him
get
no.
approved by Congress, or are they just given by the president?
Oh, kitty cat. A lot of them are just given by the.
Congressional
A lot
Medal
of them are just given by the president.
The Medal of Honor specifically, I believe, has to be approved by Congress. Congressional Medal of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Don't forget the Congressional Medal of Freedom. That exists now too.
Remember, Rush Limbaugh got some of those rewards during the last Orange Man administration.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
They're now
Chesty
all
Polar-
dirty.
That was during the
Chesty Polar,
Democrats
one of the-
controlling Congress, so he didn't have to ask nobody about that.
Chesty Polar, one of the most decorated U.S. Marines in history, he never won a single Medal of Honor. He has 5 Navy Crosses, no Medals of Honor.
Okay, we're in.
We are. Look at me, being Mongolian.
Mhm.
I love Mongolia. Why is my mouse showing up? It's weird. Anyway.
I have that happening too. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue with my life.
Not showing up for me,
Pretend
which
it's
means
not
it's not
happening.
showing up for stream, so I don't care.
Fuck you guys.
I don't care. I don't see it in front of me, and it's not affecting any of the stream.
Good. I'm glad.
I don't think you are, Tyler. I think you're very upset about it.
No, I'm happy for him. I'm fucking happy.
No, I think you're very upset, Tyler. And in fact,
No, I'm not. I'm perfectly calm and
You need to
collected
calm
and
down.
content. No, I'm not calming down because I'm not. I don't need to because I'm calm and collected already. Okay.
You're not though. You're acting
I
very irrational
am.
right now, Tyler.
I'm so real.
You wanna know?
Already.
You wanna know that's what's worse than calm down? Is when someone tells you to calm down and you are actually calm. that
It's
will
like, it makes you not calm.
that will
immediately.
magnitude.
Like,
It's
shut the
like that like when it's like you're perfectly fine. Someone's like, "Hey, calm down." It's like, what? What the fuck did you just say?
What do you mean?
I was
calm
just
down?
saying.
I'm
I was just
perfectly
talking.
calm.
What do you mean? What do you mean fucking
You
calm
want
down?
me to explode all over you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll explode all over the wall. Nixon's back, baby. I love Futurama's Nixon. Okay,
That's the only Nixon I know in real life.
I love Futurama Nixon. He makes me smile.
Mm-hmm.
He is a treasure. Okay,
He does the blubber,
He does. He's a treasure.
Oh.
and he hates hippies.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that
Well-
Nixon always hated hippies.
There's also
Yes, I
the
understand.
villain of Black Dynamite, also known as Richard Nixon.
Mm-hmm. Richard Nixon and the IRS.
I love
The
that.
IRS are all powerful.
They did drive-bys.
Black Dynamite and the Joker don't fuck with the IRS.
Mm-hmm. Black Dynamite and the
Yeah,
Joker
yeah.
in agreement that you don't fuck with the IRS.
Wait. Is this?
It's an iron mine.
Go on, Samuel. Go on.
Oh, okay. There is an iron mine there.
Mhm.
on the road. I was like, is that just a mine not on a hill? I thought that wasn't possible.
The iron.
Iron.
Pounce on that fish. Good.
That coal mine with the dirt road on it, if you put a fucking rail line on it, it'll make
Where?
the where it says impurities, the impure goddamn gross coal, you can put
Let's see.
a rail line there and it'll increase the commerce generation.
I see it now. Are you Greeks? No, you're not Greeks.
Hello.
Egyptus. Not you, Tyler. No one asked you.
What do Egyptians say when they are greeted?
I don't know.
You think they smoke cigarettes at people?
Probably.
Like put them out and they just wave?
They seem
just
to
go,
they seem
"Nom."
to be of that sort of variety. Smoke cigarettes and be like, ah, it's life. The French of this
I get
world.
that feeling from them. They ask too many questions too,
You
and they have
want to
their
know what?
allegiances all over the place.
You want to know what we say when we greet each other?
I wonder.
Oh, go on and tell me.
Say it.
We just say
Go
hi.
on. Say the line.
We just say
Go
hi.
on. Say the line, Bart.
We don't have that guy. He does not exist, but it's a cool name. Okay.
I know you
say
don't
it.
have Bart Simpson, but go on and
You
say the line.
You say Heil Whitler.
No, we don't. We just say Heil. It's just hail.
Wait, so they don't hail you as the great leader? Whit-
Don't you fucking speak blasphemies at my people.
well, then
I'm
why
gonna-
wouldn't they say Heil Whitler?
I'm gonna massacre half a fucking town for you because you said that, and they will have you to thank
Actually
for
nice,
it.
He will have a whole town wiped out, and he'll be like, "This is because of these bastards over here. It made me angry."
And then the people, they will read my propaganda and they will say, yeah, they shouldn't have done that.
Why did they do that?
Because my people are docile as they should be. You have a lawless wasteland where your people are fucking equal.
You know, if you built a
hell
rail
is wrong
line
with
in the
you?
south where that fucking windmill is, you'd have a rail line cutting through that mountain pass to having to go around it.
Okay,
Come on, Sam.
Ah,
Imagine thinking people should be free.
they should be. People are equal under the eyes of the Lord. Of
I will
Allah.
point out 3 out of 4 of the countries here are liberal free democracies. I have universal
Kinda.
suffrage.
Kinda homosexual, if you ask me. But you know,
Oh, well, one of
So
those
what's
3.
wrong with
I was gonna
that?
say one of those 3 are
Also-
Greek people, so you know.
I'll still trade.
What's wrong with homosexuals?
I won't.
What's wrong with
I
the
won't,
gays?
Do you not like
Let's
the
ju-
homosexual?
Let's just say that there are none in Germany. Okay.
Probably not anymore.
No, they've all been murdered by Whitler.
It's not murder if it's useful.
You are gay because you like men. I am gay because I hate women. We are not the same.
Exactly. It
Oh,
is
is it-
the ethos that drives our young men.
Is the sky falling down outside again?
Probably. It hates being up there.
It is gray now.
I was hearing a bunch of noises out there. Ulaanbaatar and
Keep an eye
Petrozavodsk both need it.
Ooh.
Yep.
They need to be Islamad.
Ooh, Islamistad.
Do you have your funny village where the Muslims live? You do. You do. Do you have your ghetto? I mean, funny village.
I have freed one of William's ghettos over in Open.
We did take back the tile that was stolen from us long ago, though, at least.
There was a weird land trade there. It happened like in the same turn.
It was even trade, baby.
It is a nice mod. Unified World. I'm sure you said that forever ago, but it's fine.
Look, we're having a
I'll get
little
into it.
talk and do.
And we love this mod. We love it so much. We've played so many hours of it.
Yes.
I mean, I can pull up the statistics and show how many hours we played into this game in particular.
I'm
It'll
sure
probably
it's so
crash, but
May or may
Probably
not. It
would.
may or may not.
Is this worthwhile? Is
It
this never
may or may
worthwhile?
not. Okay. It could be cool.
There is no telling.
There is no
It's gonna throw
telling.
itself down the. It's gonna throw itself down the
had a
stairs like
lot of
Eleanor did to
buildings
poor
get done.
Franklin.
Things are great.
Get over here, Franklin, or I'll throw your crippled ass down the stairs.
you have the counter off that tells you what turn this is.
We are at 349 hours into this game.
Oof.
Hmm.
525,600 minutes.
That is well over a year of us playing. I think it would be over a year, wouldn't it be? Because I think we started last summer, didn't we?
No, that's
Or was it the autumn we
like-
started?
our time. Yeah, it was probably like a year ago, but 360 hours. I think that's.
Well, no, I don't mean that. I mean like when we actually started playing it.
Oh yeah, like this
I'd say
particular
this-
map. It's probably been about a year.
Yeah.
Tyler hurt himself.
He
As
broke
he
his
does.
finger.
As
I love
he
how I
is
can
known to
hear
do.
the owl coming in way later than how I said it. I have a bit of a delay.
Oops.
Please
Alex,
forgive
I'm going
me.
to bless you.
Mm.
The a reincarnated FDR will come up to your house, knock on your door, and when you come to the door, he will shake your hand and he'll tell you you're a good American, and then he'll disappear forever.
Oh, he
No.
disappeared.
If it's
I wanna clutch his
reincarnation, it's a
goddamn
different-
fucking lapels and
Would it
ask him
be-
to help.
Wait. Is it like an exact version of him, or is it
Like,
like
it-
a guy
no,
where
it
he
is- no.
absolutely he could feel that's FDR?
No.
in his
It
hand?
is FDR.
Okay, that's different.
Like FDR comes, knocks on his door, looks Alex dead in the eye, and he says, "You're a great American," and then he disappears forever.
Before he disappears, can he start trying to pull out a Medal of Honor and then disappears before he can give
No.
it to Alex?
Cry.
He does. Well, he would only.
He
be able
was
to give
gonna say
Alex a
you are a model American.
Well, he would only be able to give.
You
him
are a
Medal
model.
of
Oh, I have a
Freedom.
terrible headache, and he disintegrates like in fucking goddamn Avengers.
he wouldn't be able to give him a Medal of Honor. He'd be able to give him Medal of Freedom, but that wasn't a thing
Yeah,
back
whatever
in the 40s.
one. You know.
It wasn't a
whatever.
thing in the 40s.
You'll give me a goddamn Iron Cross or whatever it is presidents do.
I'm like 90% sure.
Sora's fucking medals of fucking.
You'll give me good.
Shooting down
You'll give me
Heartless.
good flying medals.
I'll put a little addendum that the presidential pin from his lapel is now in your hand as he disappears.
Get to keep that.
That's yours now.
And then I need more.
That's a bonus, huh?
More
You
Muslim.
get the little presidential pin.
It is dated for 1942 or whatever it was.
I need Taoists and I need Jews.
Samuel, I bless you.
Jews.
To you will get in the ring and you will go do a luchador match with El Presidente SmackDown.
Why does
on
everyone
Tropic
want
and
me to be a
TV.
luchador?
That's
This is like the third time I've been made a luchador.
That has come up earlier.
Why does
It sounds
everyone
like
want me to be
destiny
a
is
luchador?
calling you.
You got a luchador look to you, okay?
Chancho, sometimes when you are a man, you wear stretchy pants. You know, it's for fun.
I think I'm gonna start getting rid of fucking Olive soon. I think once I have the vitamin, I'll in select cities near you. I might start getting rid of the Olive.
I guess I have to think of a
Outside the winds
luchador
were
name
picking
now.
up.
Wonder what my luchador name will be.
We'll have another storm.
Storm's brewing,
Feel very
Annie.
good.
I feel it in my bones. They're rattling.
I can feel it in my bones, Annie. Do you think she had the Force?
I don't know.
I could be El Chupacabra.
To be honest, are you a fucking
Ooh,
weird
that-
goddamn mangy dog that sucks blood out of things and sometimes may or may not have wings?
Sometimes.
But they might be spooky, so it's a good one.
You see, the fun thing about
Or,
luchador wrestling is that it's famous for its like acrobatics and for like leaping off the ropes and all that kind of stuff. So I do really enjoy the idea of you doing that. You're
Ooh,
given
I got
no
bonus.
time to prepare either. Like
I
I think
could
you
be-
as
I could-
as you are.
I could be El Perro Blanco.
I want a man.
Whatever you decide, you will be wrestling El Presidente SmackDown on Tropic and TV.
I want a
El
big
Perro.
Mexican
Cross your fingers,
man.
guys.
Right. I want a big Mexican man. He comes up and he has like a butterfly net, except instead of there being a net on the end of it, it's like got a mask that's been stretched out, and he runs at you and he takes the butterfly net and he hits you over the head with it and it puts the mask on. And that's how it's like, you are a luchador now, and he catches you. And you have the mask on, that means you're now official luchador.
I always loved the masked aspect of luchador, of Lucha Libre.
It truly is not an American thing, because whenever you think about American wrestling, the face is so important. Like,
It's about star power, yeah.
there's so much. Not only that, but like, at least back in the day, the facial of the wrestler, like what they're doing to sell the pain, or to sell their fucking like hatred or whatever. Shit was important. So the idea of having a mask on makes it a little harder to do that. But there's just like
if I had to
cultural
guess-
difference in that in Mexico they care more about the moves.
That's true. I feel like it might also have
They
had
they
to do
see
with,
it. They see honor instead of the actual moves. I think.
If I feel like it might also have had to do with maybe a lack of television when Lucha Libre was starting up.
Well, in
Possibly.
Mexico and Japan, both of them, they care more about the moves than story. Whereas American wrestling is typically more about story than moves. That's been changing lately because a large cadre of small athletic wrestlers have been taking
trouble with
over
being a
lately.
hypochondriac these days is that antibiotics have cured all the good diseases.
Luckily, the WWE's been pushing back against that shit, even though they started falling into that trap for like 10 years straight.
I started scratching the inside of Spooner's ears, and he did the like his eyes half closed and went different directions. 'Cause they're feeling a
You need to
little
get those
good.
vitamins and antibiotics as soon as possible, especially antibiotics, because antibiotics does like 4% and 2 health per city.
Hmm.
I'm doing that right now.
You need to get. Not only do you need to get those built, Willie, you need to consider rushing them at the first opportunity. Like they let you do that.
I do like those. It will make me grow even bigger.
That's why I was suggesting you rush that tech, because that tech that we just got for health is the second to last big health increase tech. The last one we get is like ones where we do the human genome project and stuff, so it's kind of like way later. It's like after we have computers and shit. Oh no, not divine right.
Not divine right.
A great engineer, Thales, was born in Cumania.
Hello,
Thales.
Spooner!
dollars.
Spooner! Stop it!
Spooner.
Probably the Vikings.
Boomer!
I would have just given you the tech, Vikings. You didn't have to steal it.
You can't literally do that.
Hi, buddy.
I
took
know,
that
I
away.
know.
That's not
Oh, look,
that's an
first
option
time-
that can be turned on, by the way. Tech trading.
But we don't like it.
It's suggested that if you have it on, you turn the tech transfer option off.
¿Por qué de los dos?
Buddhist.
Thales of
Thank you,
Miletus, which is the city you have in the Caribbean, by the way, was an ancient Greek pre-Socratic philosopher from Mytilus in Ionia, in Asia Minor.
Hello.
Thales was one of the 7 sages, one of the founding figures of ancient Greece.
Hello.
You know, every time I make a new president, I'm always worried the name's not gonna fit.
What's happening to you, Willie? Are you stroking out?
I'm stroking out.
It's like, oh, is your left arm getting real numb?
my Wi-Fi was just being shitty, but it was because I had Twitch open on my phone and that was too much. So
I greatly enjoyed the idea of you like twitching. You're like, oh, here I go.
I closed that and it is much better now. At least usable. So Hindus will get you right here.
I have finally completed the Mages Guild quest line in Oblivion.
You shit.
Did you give Manamarco a swift whack to the back of the ear?
I did. I really made him look pathetic. But I also have made my first spell, and it is die.
There are some spells I can tell you that you can make, like, because for the most part, sometimes like creativity is your only limiting factor to a lot of that, and there are some combinations of shit you can do on there that's really effective. Like, you know, you can become a radiation mage.
I just made a big.
I miss Chernobyl.
I just made a big like lots of damage point fire spell, and I called it die.
If you want to level up your restoration, by the way, one thing that you can do is you can make a fire damage spell that does like only 1 point of damage to you or something like that casts on self, so you can artificially hurt yourself to give yourself the ability to heal yourself afterward. That's an easy way to train your restoration. Getting a disintegrate armor spell that casts on self is a way to make it to where you can break bound armor and stuff like that. You take bound armor or bound weapons and you damage them like that. They normally can't be damaged, but if you give them like disintegrate effects, they can. So you like cast bound armor on yourself and then you disintegrate it, and then you take your goddamn repair hammer and repair it. And the game fucks up, and that just puts it in your inventory now. Now you have bound armor, you can take it on and off, and you get to keep it.
So rude.
It's worth no money.
Steal it right out of Oblivion.
It's worth no money, but it's like Daedric
Daedric
armor,
armor.
and it's weightless. You could do that with the bound weapons, too. There's normally not a disintegrate self effect, but you know, you can make that happen.
Because you can make the spell.
These are the reasons that Bethesda got rid of spellcrafting.
Breaking the game.
Yeah, and for some reason they care about that. I don't know why.
Single player game.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's not like it's for balancing reasons or anything.
I don't get it. It's the competitive element, I guess.
Who?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But there's a huge competitive element to Elder Scrolls, obviously.
Yeah, the fucking esports Skyrim players.
Can you imagine an esports Skyrim? Like it's like you are just playing Skyrim. It's like, but there's somehow a competitive aspect to it.
Mm-hmm. Get through
Like,
fucking Bleak Falls Barrow without ever taking a single hit.
Yeah, or who can make it to Whiterun faster?
Mm-hmm.
Speed run, white run. It sounds like a name for like a Mario Kart track.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have
Tyler, I
Jared up
curse you
all
with the white
now.
runs.
No.
Oh no.
What are you thinking it is? I have my own idea. But
I don't know. I just heard it, and I was like, I'd give it to you. You get to have the white runs. I heard it in my mind.
I think the white runs are... I have uncontrollable pre-cum.
Mm-hmm.
And it's constantly leaked.
Would it be semen that happens like diarrhea? Where like you feel like a pain in your groin, you're like, oh my god, like it starts cramping, and then it just starts.
You can put your ear up to your balls, and it fucking you can hear it grumbling.
You hear a grumbling. You're sitting there at a dinner table, and you can hear, and you're like, oh,
and you
feel
at a nice
vibrations.
Fucking dinner, and you're like, oh, hang on, I have to go deal with my white runs.
You feel vibrations. You suddenly have an erection. Even though you're at a nice family dinner, you're at Thanksgiving.
The turkey, man, it just looked a certain way.
They shake their head in shame. And I'm like, I know. That turkey do be bussin' though.
Oh, does it act like normal runs too, where like it burns and kind of hurts when it comes out?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Like that's like whenever you suddenly have diarrhea and it does feel like you went inside out for a minute. I think it is like that, but on your front parts. Where it comes out and you're like, whoa, you have to brace yourself afterward and take some deep breaths. Probably need to drink lots of water.
Sam, did you fucking snort?
We got the snort
Samuel,
going.
did you fucking snort in it?
That's when you know a joke's really over, is when you get him to fucking snort.
High five, Alex. Good job.
Oh, look at all those little check marks.
Uh-oh.
Many will
somebody
die.
Said cheap viewers in the chat. Kill him.
It's fine. When they say cheap viewers in the chat, it never sees the light of day.
It goes away
I like that
immediately.
they try.
We see it
Only
because
the
we have
mods.
mod power, but it never actually gets into the chat.
You know, it's there, and I want the world to know that people are trying.
They are
Is there a steel
constantly
mill?
trying.
Is there a steel mill in Toledo?
I think so.
Are they making Toledo
Is that
steel?
the holy Toledo?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Probably. It's called
What's the
Toledo.
lore behind Toledo?
I don't even know what Toledo steel is specifically.
Oh, it's like
What's the lore?
it's an old steel. It's an old like sword steel. Toledo was famous for their bladesmiths back in the wee oldie times.
That's why in Fantasy Flan, the city of Toronto had these funny weapons. I made it in reference to that because Toronto is supposed to be like Toledo.
I see. I see, said the blind man.
I gotta sneeze. But it's like
Hit
way
the
in the
foot of
back.
you karyotic being.
I'm goddamn tired of famous American phrases not having a clear fucking origin. God damn it. as I look up Holy
He's
Toledo,
looking it up.
and there's like we don't know, and I'm like, God damn it! They only know it's like an American thing, but I'm tired of American things not having an origin.
At least the British
think
ones
it's-
have origins, even though it's stupid.
It's always stupid as hell, but at least I like to know.
Maybe for the Americans, we're like, oh, this is really stupid, but we won't tell anybody why.
We fucking-
we're gonna keep that hidden.
We fucking kill the originator, and then we like fucking disseminate it outwards so that no one knows the origin.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh no, that's always been a saying. That's always been a saying.
I remember when William the Conqueror said, "Oh, Holy Toledo, shucks! I can't believe I took over."
Shucks. Where's shucks come from, Alex?
I don't even know how to spell shucks. Shucks.
I imagine it's like the corn, like you do the corn.
Not schnooks. That's a business.
That is a place of business.
No
and we do
Google. I
not.
don't want schnooks. I want shuck.
They have not said no to paying us yet, so we will not say things about them yet. Yet.
But we have some things to say.
Oh, do we?
Whether it's
I
good
didn't
or
know
bad is up to you. The choice is yours.
I didn't know we had problems with. I didn't know we had things to say about schnooks.
You,
Yeah.
Sam, what were you insinuating?
Just drop some libelous suggestions in the chat. Come on. We can all
You
break
know.
the law together. It's fine.
We can break bread.
hmm And regulations.
But mostly bread.
It's not a felony, I promise.
Why are we talking about this? What's happening?
Sometimes you just get the urge to do crime, you know? It just overtakes you. Or
I
is
could
that
say
just
something, but
We
I
don't know.
won't.
We don't know about shucks either. It's
Aw,
it's American. That's what we know.
Maybe
Like
it was,
I said,
let's,
to really further my point there, it's like something about American shit. It's like we don't know. Potato chips,
just
we don't
say
know.
it,
We come up
whatever.
with shit. We lie. We lie.
We just weren't allowed to.
But
we
potato
weren't
chips
allowed
just
to curse
happened
on
one
TV.
day.
We weren't allowed to curse on the television, so we had to say shucks.
Buffalo wings, we don't have a clear origin for those. We just lie. We're just like, we think it's this, we think it's this, we think it's this, we think it's this.
We eat hot chip and lie.
We eat hot wing.
What
and
is
lie.
it with Americans where we do things and we don't write them down and say, I did this day, on this day at this place?
I like to think if someone's too embarrassed, they're like, "Oof, fuck! I was too drunk when I came up with that,"
I hope that doesn't catch on.
and it fucking does. And they're like, "Just hide me in a bunker of shame."
I think something I'm gonna do on here is once our food income gets really embiggenated from agricultural machinery, I think I'm gonna end up auditing my empire and probably getting rid of some farms and just adding more towns and things like that. Because I don't need my empire to get that much bigger. I can have some of my smaller cities get bigger, but I think some of my big metropolises probably don't need to be even bigger.
That's what Germany did early on. We leaned into it, and we have the big production.
I'll go through and turn a whole bunch of my farms into towns and shit like that. Just get more money. Get more cash money. And then later on,
I
if
like
I
the
adopt
machinery.
labor union, they'll produce even more money.
Cash money?
Cash money. $1,500 in cash money.
I really look forward to us not having the industrial era fucking background music anymore.
Does it only advance when... Oh, I think I realized whenever those events happen, it's just whenever a majority of civs reach a certain point. So if we just start
We kill off some
eliminating
people.
everyone,
Yeah.
yeah, then we might get like one or two events like back to back.
Yeah, that
That
might
would
be
really
spooky.
destabilize things.
Well, the Persians just have one city left. And they're on my immediate shit list. The Moroccans have 2 cities left. And they're also on my immediate shit list. The
I'm
Khmer
kinda
have only
sorta
one city
working.
left, and they're on my shit list. So they're gonna start dropping like flies soon.
Hmm.
Delicious. Delicious, delicious fly.
Are those Amazonians ever going away, or are they just staying on the reservations?
I
You
think
know? I don't know.
the Amazon people and the Australian people, I think, are probably just gonna be on the reservations forever, unless they don't give me my fucking final events. Okay, if time passes and it's like, okay, we need to lose even more people, then I will call them.
Yobi shabu boom. Yep, shabu, sobi shabu shoo.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Eba ba. Oh, actually, well, no, I'll need to build the, I need to build the community up here. But once the community's done up here, I will probably start having, Harbin be pumping out a lot of the, religious people. Because they'd be really good at it. Still needs Christians. So, come where's the Christians at? There you are. Christianity. Christianity. I want it right now.
Good job.
You know, my favorite part about people adopting free religion is that people will, now in their everyday, like, college experience and that type of thing, or living in an urban environment, you just, you can be confronted with the German man who, you know, will just remind you of the cosmological order of things.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know
Can't
that you are
say that.
inferior due to no fault of your own, but instead an accident of your birth?
Yeah, but it is okay because your Jesus, yeah, he is the son of Wotan.
Mm-hmm.
And he will accept you into Valhalla if, and only if, you maintain a good civic pride.
The Egyptian authorities are legally not allowed to bludgeon them, but they have a great desire.
They wish they could.
The men with the brown coats and everything, they have the fucking billy clubs in their hands, and they hold them tightly.
Okay, his name fit.
It's a
I'm
dog.
always concerned. President Dog.
That's a dog?
It's a dog.
He's dog some.
That
He's some
That's
dog.
a fucking dog, man. You can't have that as a head of state. It's like taking our mayor is a dog thing too far.
The dog mayor.
Only has the best in mind for his people. I think.
save it as quickly as possible. I don't think either of us saved.
People with all their hubris.
Surely we can just trust it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I burped and it came
Call
on
me
my
sure.
nose and it burns. Oh, it burns.
You basically threw up in your nose.
Oh,
What you get?
so last night at work, right, we had this whole event. And it was like an MLB ticket giveaway. It was like on the radio and everything.
I did it again.
Nice. And they had a hot wing eating contest as a part of it. So the chef that we have, the one I've told you about, Mike Amphetamines, he's he made this sauce that when I tasted it, it genuinely felt like my mouth was on fire. I could not taste anything but heat. And it was good, but it did set my mouth ablaze. And after I tried it, it made my nose start doing the thing, where it starts draining because hot. And I blow my nose, and in the little in the tissue, it's not blood, but I see a little orange speck. And in the
Oh,
back of my nose, I start
You've-
feeling a
you've
little bit
maced
of a
yourself.
tingle. And yeah, it was awful. It did not stop for like 15 minutes, and it burned the entire way out. It was terrible. It was terrible, terrible.
that's why they call
I
it
wanted to
the
die.
ears, nose, and throat department. It's like all connected.
Mm-hmm. And I had to like check people in while I had that happening, and I looked like I was crying. It
It's
was
like
terrible.
it's like my name is Jeremy. It's like that's nice.
A lot of sobbing and begging for mercy.
As soon as I saw that in there, my gut dropped.
You're like,
And
oh
I just
fuck,
said-
what have I done?
And under my breath, I just said, I want to die.
What
then
bullshit have I done
15
to
minutes.
myself?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I deserve this, oh lord?
Mm-hmm. What have I done? I've only cursed your name.
You did do that, he says, and he fucking gives it to you again.
Gives to you right now.
Right now, right up your nose. Up your nose, the rubber hose.
I swear chocolate bunnies used to be way bigger.
Easter was 1,000,000 years ago.
I had my chocolate bunny in the freezer. I totally forgot about it till now.
Oh my god. Monster. Why did I build him all the way up here? I have no idea why I did that.
I
I
wish
really
the
want my,
spread for other religions happened faster, just like naturally.
Oh no, it doesn't do that in free religion.
I wish.
They have the freedom to not follow the religion.
So I have...
Stupid that is.
I have all of South Africa needs the Jews. Australia. Maybe I'll put it. Maybe I'll send them to Jakarta. You got foreign religions,
Maybe
yeah.
that's fine. That's pretty
Foreign
good.
countries. You're going to Jakarta, my friend. You're gonna get on my funny Zeppelin, and you're gonna get there in one turn. An ability I love having so much.
Around the world in 80 days.
Yeah, just like boom. From Egypt proper to fucking Indonesia instantly. Fantastic. I just remember how long it used to take to go anywhere, you know? And now it's like irrelevant and stuff.
Is there no limit on how far you can rebase?
No, there's no limit. Spreading those autobahns.
Fuck.
That dude will be one turn out of sync with everybody forever. Very annoying.
No.
See, I think my Greek workers are probably just going to turn into basically regular workers now, because I don't think I really care about olive anymore.
Olive.
In fact, in some of my previous cities, I'm probably going to go back and slowly pare back the olive.
What are you gonna replace it with?
Windmills, because the windmills are like the windmills are better now stat-wise. The windmills just don't give an epidemic reduction. They give the same money, but they give additional production and food. The olives for the Greeks are still better than our olives because they have gymnasiums. which
What
buff
makes them give us
further.
the same money?
We buffed the we buffed the windmills a bunch just with tax over time.
Well, what techs give it more money?
All kinds of stuff like electricity and stuff.
So I can start getting rid of olives?
So look at this. Like, so if I was to build an olive here, right? that windmill would have the same amount of currency, but +1 food and +1 production. And when we get alternative energy, windmills get another +1 production. And when we get environmentalism, they get another +1 commerce. But the reason that you, my sick Mongolian friend, have olive is because each olive gives -1% epidemic risk. Windmills don't do that.
You are
But-
sicky.
But what I'm saying is that with my new technological developments, I don't think I realistically need the anti-sicky as bad. And the Greeks can still use... God damn it! The Greeks can still use the olives a lot because the Greeks have the gymnasium building, which specifically buffs olives even further. But even the Greeks might want to consider getting rid of olives later. Because because the windmill's going to get buffed to such a degree as time goes on. It's hard to
Does the
deny.
gymnasium ever become obsolete?
No, because his gymnasium is our equivalent of the tavern.
Oh.
As a building that will stay in
don't-
fashion forever.
They don't drink in Greece. They just get
Also,
buff.
the olives get +1 commerce for if you have harbors, and so whenever you have olives in interior areas that aren't on the coast, they're less valuable than coastal ones because the
Medifear
harbor
seems
building
so
gives
scary.
+1 commerce.
Man, that fear looks so scary with the fucking bombers circling overhead.
Don't worry,
with
they're
the big
fighters.
guns.
They're defensive. They have little
The big
guys.
shore
You see them?
guns.
There's little guys.
The big shore guns and all the ships. It looks very scary over there.
I have a real big shore gun over here. That's Big Bertha.
She shoots real far.
You know that gun can get the operational range upgrade, which gives it a +1 range even further. Stylianos.
Oh,
That gun
it's
can also get its collateral damage dealt up to 100%, meaning that can start killing units with range shots.
Does this sound?
That is the sound of one of the funny lists. That is
Fellas.
the most difficult thing to know is to know yourself.
Oh, engineer.
I'm an engineer.
Hi, Spooner.
The philosopher of engineering.
He discovered
Which one? You
engineering.
got a potty
I mean, there was that one engineer you got at one point. He's like, I discovered bronze working and like 19 other very basic things.
Yeah.
And I was like, how the hell have I never heard of this man?
You know this thing called bronze? Yeah, I fucking invented that.
I did that.
bitch. There's a whole age named after it.
And the Egyptians is like fucking annoyed because they've done it like fucking the hundreds of years before. And then the Greeks says, I invented that!
I invented that, bitch.
Oh, Spooner, why would you do this?
He shat
He
on
made
your
a big
lap.
fucking brap.
He brapped on ya.
No, I have a phone.
Don't forget about the armament industry.
It was still green.
It sneaks up on you. That's what I was saying. You need to have a. Are you sure?
I have a phone charging
sneak
cord in my
upon.
computer, and I have my phone connected to it. And Spooner dropped his rope right
You
on top
should
of it.
super save when you get an opportunity because I didn't save at the end of my turn and Tyler didn't save during
I
his turn.
forgot. I was gonna, and then like it lied to me. It's like it's green. No, it's red.
It sneaks up on you. That's what I said. I wanted to have an. Are you sure you want to end your turn? You could just hit, enter twice basically, and then you can go like boom boom, and then you go forward.
Matter. Unless you potty.
Spooner shat all over the floor.
I'm actually gonna do
He did
this for the
actually earlier
moment.
today. I would have been on the stream 10 minutes earlier had he not shat on the floor.
That little bastard. No, 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 no. There we go.
Spooner, I can't play rope right now. I'm in the middle of something.
Our animals don't care.
Okay. Have we already actually signed our deal, Alex? Our coal deal?
Nope.
There it goes.
But we have not, and I don't want to until I take over Indonesia.
That's gonna be
Okay.
several coal deals though.
Yeah, we're gonna at least 2. That's what I'd like to do. Like 2 coal, 2 oil.
I just wanted to make sure so I can start setting aside how much coal I need.
Yeah, with
'Cause,
Mongols, I had to sign the deal as soon as possible so that he wouldn't accidentally build facilities he didn't technically have the coal to do so with.
Yeah, I'm
But,
starting to reach that point, so I just want to make sure that I just get it out before I start doing stuff.
I'm gonna wait until I take over Indonesia because there's a lot of extra oil over there. I think all of the oil that I currently have, I'm using. I think I currently have 12, and I think I have refineries for all of them and stuff like that running, and synthetic dye plants for all of them and all that business.
How many oils do we have going back and forth, coal and oil?
Like 3.
What, like 3 or 4?
We have 3. I judged that even though you had a huge coal supply, you couldn't realistically handle more than 3 without having to significantly reduce your own business.
Your business is in danger.
But yeah, when I take over Indonesia, they have like another 2 to 4 oil supplies that are land-based. So when I take them over, I'll have a whole bunch more.
I do like oil.
And then we can do our funny deal, and then you can make
Popes,
more synthetic dye plants out of that shit, and then that'll make more clothing factories, and that'll make all kinds of funny faces.
The Pope's brother did an interview today, and apparently the media lied. The Pope is not a Cubs fan. He's a White Sox fan.
Or maybe the brother's
Media
lying.
lies.
Maybe the brother's a White Sox fan.
Oh no! Where do the lies end and the truth begin?
When will
it's
we
like
know
when-
which pizza is better?
It's like when fucking Obama's
we
Obama's
cannot-
cousin or something like that, or uncle or whatever. And he kept coming on, and he was like spreading all that bullshit about Obama.
I keep saying we cannot make a decision on the pizza debate. It's too hot. It's too hot.
The pizza is too hot. We need to drop it on the ground,
The
and
Catholic
it will
Church
make a
comes
mess
in
in the
and says that
ragu.
if you eat pizza and it's not Chicago deep dish, you go straight to hell.
No, they can't say that. It's too hot a debate. There are too many Catholics involved on both sides. It'll get too heated. There'll be another
make another
Chicago
schism.
fire.
There'll be another schism.
It'll be about pizza. The great pizza schism of 2027.
I did just mindlessly doodle a swastika on my notebook in front of me because I see them in front of me with like.
Stop that!
I had a pencil and like I have my notebook in front of me because I take notes whenever we're Invictusing, especially with the stats and everything. And I just like mindlessly looking in front of me and I was like, oop, I just doodled a swastika. Let's get rid of that.
It just sneak up on you.
There is a game called shit.
There's a game called shit.
The morgue assistant, mortuary assistant.
Yeah, I know about that game.
And one of the things in that game is you have to doodle on a piece of paper. And if you are accidentally doodling things you don't mean to do, like sigils and shit, and you're like, oh, I'm being possessed by a demon right now.
Oh no, I do that, then I get possessed by the spirit of Rudolph Hess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking's happening. You need to go around your house and start finding the sigils in your home and burn them. A perfectly sane thing to do. And your dad's like, what the hell are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just having fun, Dad.
William, I'm going to bless you.
Fuck this.
You are now going to be a great mogul of aviation. You shall bring suborbital flights to the masses.
Ooh. Impressive, William. You want to say but?
You'll have, no, it's a bless.
I think the best part about that will just be the connections that I get to have for, fundraising for such a massive project. I have rich friends now.
You might even get into the White House.
I mean, I could just buy it nowadays.
Speaking of rich friends, did you see how Bill Gates announced that he's closing the Gates Foundation?
I saw that he's planning on donating like $500 billion.
Yeah, he's basically allocated like 90% of the rest of his wealth towards the foundation, and he's like, and then in 2045 it's gonna close down.
Aw.
So he
Sad.
basically took the huge bulk of what money he has left, put it in the foundation, and he's like, they're gonna spend it over time, and then they'll be done.
He did kind of John D. Rockefeller. I can appreciate that.
Doing it for a
Why
while.
does it have to go away? It does good.
Because he designed it to go with his fortune. And so when he's like, I get rid of my fortune, and then I'll pass away, and it'll go away. It was
That is
originally
respectable.
It was originally supposed to happen until he died, and then they were going to close down like 15 years after his death. But he's like, you know what? We're changing plans. We're going to just do it all now, and then like they'll go away at this point in time.
Or maybe he smells the end coming.
Ah, shit. That's why I'm losing money. Wrestle out a plague.
And they got one.
Maybe
You
he
let
feels
him
it coming.
inside you.
God damn it.
It was
It's
Solstice
crowd
Eve
for
last
Mongol
night. And
fever.
you let it in.
It is no Mongol
Crowd
fever.
fever or
Mongols
Mongol
don't do that
fever?
no more. We do not spread the fever no more.
We've had the
Not
Memphis shot glass. We've
intentionally.
had kraut fever. I don't remember what we called the Mongol situation.
The horse chaw.
There was the horse chaw, yeah.
Mongol jaw.
I think it's the
It
horse
probably
chaw
was
that
called
gives the
Mongol
Mongol jaw.
It was.
You chew on the horse chaw, and eventually you go, and it looks like you have tetanus.
You get lockjaw mid fucking speech. You go,
Mhm. It was so
Oh.
commonplace in Mongolia for a while.
Egypt,
No one
a
questioned that
million
people did that.
trillion years ago, had the Memphis shot glass.
Like literally 2000 BC.
Yeah.
It was devastating.
We
The
never
city,
gave one to Greek.
the city of Menifere, by the way, which is like on the top 5 list, is like the 5th greatest city in the world. When the Memphis shot glass was in its heyday, could not get more than like 2-3 population, because they would get up to like 2 population and then have an epidemic and they'd go back down to 1. That's how bad that was. It was rampant. And now it's like the 5th greatest city in the world.
Freaking,
Great.
the reason the Greeks never had one is because
Olive.
you always had so much olive. Yeah.
You've always had olive. The value of the olive in reducing epidemic is less so these days, but you go back to the Middle Ages and shit like that, that is critical.
We never really. We had very few epidemics ever.
When
We're only getting them a lot nowadays because it's the fucking industrial age and the world is smog.
You know, when you're in the fucking Middle Ages, you discover a lot of smog creation, and there's very little wash your hands going on. And you had olive, and the Renaissance does that same thing, because you discover like the first vaccines in the Renaissance, and now we're in the
The
kraut
Black
fever
Plague
era.
just fucking missed us.
Mhm.
Basically.
Oh, I remember when we were playing Crusader Kings, and they had the Wash Thy Hands perk, and we were all thinking it was some big stress reliever, and then it just turned out you were just
Oh yeah,
washed your hands.
you literally
literally
feel
just
like
wash
I
your
should wash
hand.
my hands before eating.
And it gives you
You
a
will
health
live
boost.
much longer.
They gave you, yeah, you just live like it was like almost on average like 10 years longer if you had that perk. You were gonna live at least 10 years longer.
Amazing the things that you can do when you learn basic hygiene.
It wasn't basic at the time. That was advanced.
It was
It was
not.
exceptional hygiene at the
True.
time.
That's true.
Practically a germaphobe to today's standards.
You know, the Vikings, when they get done, they go and they get the one bowl of water, and they all wash their face and their hands in it. And they spit in it as well, and they fucking blow their noses into it, and they all share that.
The Vikings would attach spare coins to their body hair with wax.
Yeah.
For the purposes
They
of
were
carrying them
exceptionally
around. It's like
filthy
coin purses
people.
are gay. I do it this way, and he puts the hot fucking coin on.
He puts it right under his fucking pubic hair, and he goes,
Puts it in his pubic hair. He has to reach down inside his loincloth, and you hear.
and then you're giving to another human being currency covered in pubes.
and wax with hair sticking out. Yes,
Yes. Yes.
that is
I'm gonna go get a drink.
that is
Get
those
back, fellas.
people.
That is how much Alex respects those.
Uh-huh.
As is to say, not at all.
You know, Anglo-Saxon coinage, in the modern day, more Anglo-Saxon coins have been found in Denmark than in Britain.
There was a lot of extraction going
A
on.
lot of extraction going on.
And them Vikings, man.
Oh, another fun fact. Okay. MS, multiple sclerosis.
Mhm.
So the earliest reported cases of them are from Norway, right? There's a connection to the Scandinavian people and MS. If you look at percentages of people who get MS, the places that have MS are all the places the Vikings attacked. So that's a long-term gift the Vikings have given the world.
Wait, I don't know what actually causes MS.
It's a genetic disorder. It's thought to have some environmental causes as well, but it's a good bit of it has to do with your DNA and like.
Okay, so the Vikings came in, they raped, and now
they
people
raped and
have
pillaged
MS.
and planted that future seed for the future generations to harvest of having MS.
How kind.
If you look at a map, of like the percentages of people with MS, it's all places that either the Vikings attacked or places that have a high percentage of people where the Vikings came from. So it's like England, Germany, and the higher you go into like Scandinavia, Norway, Sweden, the percentages of MS havers increase.
Mhm.
But if you go to like sub-Saharan Africa, it's like almost unheard of. And same with like China and things like that. So it's sometimes called the Viking disease.
Hmm.
So that's a
Sometimes I didn't know, I
long-term
didn't
gift
know.
they gave us.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
good
don't
for
forget the
you.
British.
Mm-hmm.
Really British.
All right, guys, I'm back. I got blueberry lemonade and orange soda, I guess.
I love orange soda.
Blueberry lemonade.
Blueberry lemonade. It's Weiler's fucking silly fucking powders.
Interesting.
I don't know, but it tastes all right.
It sounds interesting.
I think I do prefer regular lemonade though. Hi, Mimi. Mimi, you're very cat. Thank you very much.
So, last time there was a lull, and I just started thinking about things while playing a Civ game. I came up with Celebrity Jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to
That's coming
think of-
back sometime.
I'm sure it's on the list.
We plan on it being the next drunk stream. We're all gonna play We're all gonna play. Was it Celebrity Jeopardy? I thought it was Texas Jeopardy.
Texas Jeopardy.
Oh, that's
But
it. That's the one.
but we-
Texas
but we
Jeopardy.
have
we
to
moved it to
change it to-
Florida Jeopardy.
You were the host.
Look, it's been a long time. Okay, that was Steam Wars.
Wait, right there. What that thing you just said? I caught that. I caught you.
I hate you.
Look, you can't hate him. You love us. You love your friends.
I do. I love them very much.
Grr, grr, grr. I'll do a Geo.
You go. Brrr.
You make the machine gun noises. At us.
I made those sounds
Don't
and it
swat at
concerned
me.
him.
I went to go pet her and she went "Ah," at my hand.
Stop touching me!
She was going to kill me.
Oh, I have 2 communities that need to be built here. What have I been doing with my life?
You should let that. Yeah, you should let that substation get in first.
Samuel, I bless you to not be predated upon.
Free of predation.
Not really a concern people really have anymore, but I guess thank you.
You'll be predated upon by a Cypriot.
You just said I was free of predation.
But now you're not, so you know.
Um,
The Cypriot can't get you now.
Tyler is such a fickle person.
First time.
Tyler, you know what?
Yeah?
I
Yeah?
bless you.
Yeah?
I bless you.
Oh.
You are now decisive.
God.
Oh my god, that will fundamentally change my relationship with Tyler.
You are decisive, cohesive, and all around altogether.
Oh my
Rather
God.
demure.
You fixed him.
You know, I had literally earlier today, I had a thought of like, because last Sunday we were gonna get food, right? And I gave like a whole bunch of options, and people would not choose an option, right? And that sort of thing is typical. And I had the thought of like forcing Tyler to make a decision on stuff like that, and then he does. Like, really, he's just like, no, what do you want? And I'm like, well, what do you? No, we're not gonna do anything unless you choose something. And then like having Tyler choose it, and then once he does, like, I don't want to do that, and I just choose something else. I've considered doing that.
It's so fucked up.
Just to emphasize,
Well, maybe you should
like
be
how
decisive.
absurd. Just to emphasize how absurd it is.
Who's being mean to me?
Maybe you should be decisive then, Tyler.
Sam doesn't mean being mean to me.
Maybe Alex wouldn't have to be mean to you if you were more decisive.
I know Samuel's being mean to me.
Maybe I wouldn't have to be mean to you if you were more decisive.
Don't be mean to
That's
me
rich
anymore.
coming from you, Sam. You're another one. You're another one of those. Plate armor was stolen. Oh no!
How dare they?
Fuck.
Photography is truth, and cinema is truth 24 times a second.
Cinema.
Mains did a Pink Panther. He misspelled burger.
Anduga.
Ambertvet.
Burger. Burger. The burger.
A hamburger.
I fucking loved that movie growing up.
You. Save.
Sobi Shabu Show.
Do I have any cities that are wealth? Yes. Okay. We need cinemas. We do the film.
Scabu,
We do a
Scobie,
film.
Scabby, Sco. Bak Sherbu, Jibi Jabi Ju.
And then we go to
Can't
you.
do that. Fuck off. That thing you just said.
And then we do this. Yes. Yes, we do. We
Sherp
do this.
Sheepy, Shoppy, Sherpy Shoe.
Haley was great.
Hmm.
Oh,
Haley doesn't scream at me.
You never seen it.
Haley doesn't scream at me. I don't make Haley angry.
I do
Insinuating
is fun.
with that.
And Trapeze? No, I should back here. I don't want this to be 2. I want that to be 3. I want that to be 3. Trapeze. Timbuktu.
Democrates.
Democratis.
Doctus.
Aren't you? God damn it! You had to fly halfway across the world just to fail me like this.
how dare you die?
I'm a failure.
That was his last
dare
words.
you
Like,
get
oh,
lynched."
I ruined it. Yep. You know what that was? I accidentally hit the window key.
Oh,
I went to hit
That's
control.
a forbidden key.
I went to hit control, and right next to it, we use control and alt a lot for hotkeys, and both of those are right next to the fucking window key, and I hit window key and immediately killed us. Luckily, I did save it nanoseconds before that happened, so.
The game just goes.
Mm-hmm.
It
The re-
screams one last scream.
Any alt tabbing causes the game to crash immediately because I have caching turned off, and I have caching turned off to save memory. Finishing. There we go.
I didn't know Dune Awakening came out already.
أنا جاهز للتحرك. أمرك يا فندم.
Is that the show?
الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
No. It's, oh, never mind. It hasn't come out yet. No, it's a game. It's like an open world survival Dune game.
Oh.
Doom.
Wait, are you saying Doom or Dune?
Dune.
Dune.
D-U-N-E.
Okay.
I know what he's
Frank
talking
Herbert. Sci-fi.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
That's what I thought. They just sounded so similar. And I was like, well, an open world Doom game.
I was wondering how you could do that.
They make everything open world these days.
True.
Dark
Doesn't make
Souls.
anything
Dark
special
Souls became
anymore.
open world.
I feel like an open world Doom game would feel a lot like Halo.
You just be fucking Slayer all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wandering around trying to kill each other. Or what else could that game possibly be?
That son of a bitch killed himself in this dimension as well.
And the people are saying, we don't want any more.
I disagree.
You say, what do you know?
People know nothing. That's why
Okay,
they must be ruled.
Islam needs to go all the way in the south and in the west.
Southwest.
Sometimes you just need a strong hand to show the people the way. Someone who, you know, whenever he steps in front of a mic, you can say, Daddy's home.
I'm thinking of the Skyrim gamer poop thing where it's like, yeah, I get it. I get that you're Nazi.
Like every representative this turn.
I know. Because my cities are so full.
أنا جاهز للتحرك.
I will get there soon.
I'm going to expand these Autobahns in a very orderly fashion.
أمرك يا فندم.
Amy, be nice to Rohi, even if she isn't her cake.
أنا في انتظار أوامرك. الجميع حاضرين وتم
Rosie's
تأكيد
probably
وجودهم. أنا
making
جاهز
little
للتحرك.
rodent scratching sounds, and it makes fucking Mimi go insane.
What the hell is that thing? And why is it alive?
Why is it doing the exact noises that would set me off? Says Mimi.
Why doesn't that fucking cat play with me?
Mimi has so many questions.
يلا بينا.
God damn it!
Ah!
It makes me want to die. It's such a waste. It's like city's basically doing nothing for an entire turn, over and over again.
Like an open world Doom game would be like the that old Hulk game, Ultimate Destruction.
Nice.
I think you would just be running around in an open sandbox as Doom Man, and just breaking shit and killing things.
But with other people throughout the world, I assume.
No.
No, it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't mean it has to be
Demons.
multiplayer.
Yeah,
It just
just
makes me
open
think
world.
all games, a lot of the games that are open world nowadays are also multiplayer.
Not necessarily, but
I know, but it just, a lot of them are.
I haven't seen any gameplay or visuals from it, but I've heard that this new Expedition 33 game is really good so far.
it's
I've seen it
really
get
really
good
popular on
reviews.
Steam right now. But that doesn't have much weight for me.
I haven't seen anything about it, and I haven't been interested enough to actually look at it, but I've been hearing about it and been considering taking the time to look at it.
It's got like a fucking 90-something% Steam reviews, if I remember right.
Like a 93 or 94 or something like that. Hello, baby girl.
My total epidemic risk in my cities is now really, really low. The most epidemic risk I have in any city is Baghdad, which is 5%. I think that city has aluminum refineries and steel mills in it. So things are cool.
Things are cool, yeah.
ممكن الاتكال علينا.
More and more cities are starting to have one of every religion in it over here in Egypt. They are full.
Sam. Samuel. Samael.
Gone.
Sam.
To be honest,
Sam, where have you gone?
Get up, my turn is here. What song is that, Alex?
I don't know. Oh, my cat is on my
Good
lap,
shame.
and he is so relaxed, but I can just feel my foot falling asleep. And he's so comfortable. He has his back foot, and he has it pulled up to his face, and he's like holding it with his front paws. He is all twisted about.
You know what? Since he's not here to receive his blessing, Tyler, I bless you. You will be Pope.
I'm honored. Sorry, that's me coughing the sin out of my body to take in the holiness.
I mean, there's been some real pieces of work in that office. You can just be you.
You know, if I'm in the seat, there's some things that are, you know, maybe I should start reading that book or whatever.
Maybe you should know a
Have
thing
you-
or two.
Have you seen the Borgias?
No.
That's a show that.
No, I've not.
That is a show that I started watching, liked a lot, told Sam how much I liked it, and then I stopped watching it for no reason. Oh, I remember why, because I was watching it when the show was coming out, and there was a break between seasons, and I lost interest because I don't like waiting in between seasons anymore. And then Sam continued on to watch it, liked it a lot, has now spread it to Jordan. I still haven't seen it, even though I was the original one that watched it. Really weird.
Rich man Pope, rich man bad.
Incest?
There is incest there,
Not-
but not
not-
as bad as what we witnessed in Boardwalk Empire, though.
The
Nowhere
things
near
we
as
have
bad.
witnessed.
The things that we have
I'm
witnessed.
gonna hurry antibiotics. I don't care if it costs 18,000. It's worth it.
Yeah, that is worth it. It'll immediately get Athens moving again. You can start transferring some of your specials back to food production with that.
Yeah.
Then the city will grow, and then the economy of it will grow. What's your papal name, Tyler?
Pope Trimaxis the First.
That's fine. You're gonna add the first there. You know, you don't have to have a first. Francis doesn't have Francis the First.
Was he the first of his?
He is the first to be Francis, but he did not add a first to his name. That's actually a thing that the popes decide.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. There was another one. The past 100 years, we had a pope that had a new name, and he made himself "I'm blah 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 the first," which I think is a little presumptive. Just assumes that people are gonna go after that name too.
I didn't. I take out the fucking crop and the whip.
Katie.
I'm gonna go old school. We're gonna go back to the Inquisitions. I'm really unpopular.
Leo's a good
I
name.
figured you'd just start like dissolving
is.
it.
Leo's a good name, although I do wish they'd go like hard fucking Latin again, like Ignatius and things like that. I think that'd be cool.
Ignatius.
Mm-hmm. No more Johns.
William, bless you.
Jawohl.
You now have black privilege, and that takes whatever form sociologically you decide it does.
I don't even know what that fucking is.
That's why I gave William the god power to shape that however he wants it to sociologically affect the environment around him.
The hell would black privilege be?
I'm really thinking.
The ability to dance on the streets and no one stops you. It's like, I don't know.
The ability to say the N-word?
I guess that would
whatever you
be.
want it
I
to
guess
be.
that would be it. Yeah.
That's the one. That's it.
It's that doesn't have to just be it. It can just literally do whatever he wants it to do. Within
Remember,
reason, you can't, like,
this
say
will
it like-
apply to all black people because they will have black.
How
privilege as
about-
well.
No, it's just William.
Oh, okay. So you are just giving him a superpower.
Oh.
Kinda, yeah.
He could just
well,
say,
then
"I am
you-
allowed to walk into banks and withdraw from any account I so desire."
You could give it to all black people. That is your prerogative.
Well, that's silly.
I will say, federal government must have a certain number of college-educated black people in it.
It's like we're gonna have a divinely mandated fucking diversity program now.
You sure will. I'd say like 20%.
Like if you don't do
think
it, then
that's
you're
fair.
the computer chips in your brain fucking hard, like they fucking fry.
The Soros chips, they're gonna burn you right through.
They make your eyes start twitching and your fingers like fucking clench.
I never got a Soros chip.
Yeah, you did. You got the vaccine.
You got the Fauci ouchie.
I didn't know that's
I
what
got
it
it
was.
five
That's where
times.
they get them. That's where they give them to you.
I only got it once. I never got any of the booster
You get the
shots. I got
software
the
updates
one.
with the booster shots.
I got the one one time, and that was it.
You really got to start updating, man.
Nah.
It's an annual thing, you know.
The Jews in Flossburg have been shot.
I actually don't get yearly flu shots either.
I don't either.
I just,
Not
I was
really.
like, eh.
I don't either entirely for I couldn't be bothered reasons.
It is understandable. If you don't care, then it's whatever. You're not working with a population that needs to be protected from it, so it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, and we haven't had a Spanish flu in a good long time.
Also true.
We haven't had
Well,
one of
I
those flus that make you fall down.
The closest thing we had was COVID, but that hurt more the people who were already sick anyway.
Yeah.
Although I will say it did knock me on my ass when I got it that first time.
I got COVID after I got the Fauci ouchies. And so, really, the only effect I had from it was I was congested and I couldn't taste anything for a week. And that was like it for me.
Officially did not ever have it.
I had gotten the ouchie as well before I got it, but the first time I got it was whenever I came to visit that one time.
I found out I had COVID like 4 or 5 days into it because I was like, man, I am like, I can't. It was my taste had gone, my taste and sense of smell had gone, and then I was like, I probably should just buy one of those testing things, and did it, and it was positive. And I was like, ah, god damn it, which meant that I had it for days. Luckily, we were still in the don't go places mode, so.
I had it.
But what if it's spring break, man?
Yeah, I didn't.
So much lung butter.
I just remember that so much, and I was like, man, I wish that God would strike you all down.
Lung butter?
Lung
That's
butter.
that's the fucking loogies.
Why would you call it lung butter?
I don't know, but it's a very
That's a
accurate description
horrible
once you
thing to
know
call
what it
it.
is.
Yeah, it's very descriptive.
You get your piece of toast out, and you go, hot, and there you go. I put the butter on there, and you hand it to an enemy.
I see you as a villain. Here, have this.
You have this freshly buttered toast. It's
You
most,
mean nothing to me. Take
it is
this.
most yellow and creamy this day. Take this.
His suffering is fun.
And it's got a nice sickly greenness to
I
it.
enjoy that this makes Sam's toes curl because Sam has done this same thing to me with visual images, like too many times.
No, and like this gets him out of all things.
I know Sam is the reason the Oubliette exists. Too many instances of him posting some food horror that made me have to like type like fucking RRRR or something like that in the goddamn chat so that I physically can move it up out of my sight.
And I want you to think about what you did.
Let me check my... Where are you?
Like Sam posting images, basically. It's like enjoying my morning coffee, and it's like a picture of someone with like goddamn coffee and a goddamn raw hot dog just sitting in it or some shit like that. I'm like, what's even the goddamn joke here? Goddamn it! This is fucking vile.
We love our Sam though. Love is a strong word. You sound like you were gonna say.
In 5 turns, you're going to get the goddamn guys with the fucking funny helmets. They got the pointy helmets, not the other funny
I want
helmets.
it pickles, whooper.
The line in infantry.
I wanna punch the shit out of the Kaiser.
Well, we already got rid of him.
Mongol.
No, I'm trying to think of. There's a song that basically has that as a lyric in it.
Yeah.
For real.
I'm gonna kick the Kaiser in the balls. Spit on his wife.
There is a song that was written like 1923, and it's called "My Girl's Pussy," and it's about what you think
My
it is.
girl's pussy.
I'm not joking.
I know that song.
Yeah, it reminded me of that. I'm gonna go get that, and I'm gonna post it in our little special little chat.
In
The
special
Discord
little
that you
chat
can, the
join.
Discord that you can join.
Mm-hmm.
Just click the link that shows up every now and again in the chat.
And if it doesn't show up there, we have everything fucking... We have all the connections connected. If you just look on our little Twitch page.
All is connected.
We have all the connections connected.
You will join the Discord. No. That's
All will become one.
When the sun comes to the earth.
And the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
All becomes one when the sun
One.
comes to the earth. I think you have to do weird facial expressions to get the voice down. All becomes one when the sun comes to the earth. You have to like take your lips and just pull them
He
up a
kind of,
lot.
yeah.
And you have to like
think
wait,
I-
like
you
you're
know, seeing the
fucking
actor
weirdly
do that,
smiling,
too.
and your cheeks are like pulled up. All becomes one when the sun comes to the earth. These
That's a good
cans, you
Pablo
won't
Meyer.
get any diseases from them. I don't think
promise
you'll
you.
get any. I don't think you'll get a rash.
If you don't eat too much, no disease comes to you.
You need to find my wife. She smells of eggs. Last seen outside my house.
I swear to God, he had her killed.
Put her in a can.
Wait.
We saw her later
I
for the
wanna go-
sitcom.
I was wondering, was that the same woman?
I don't know. Like the picture he showed versus the woman that was there.
I don't remember. was so long
My
ago, I
brother
forgot
told
about
me
it.
this was a waste of time, but it's my money and I'll do what I want to. And his brother's just behind him smiling.
Mm-hmm. There was a family fucking portrait.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this from?
Check it out, Steve Brule.
Check it out.
That all makes so much more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, ba,
Myers. That's Pablo Myers.
I don't.
He's reoccurring. He's a business owner.
Mm-hmm. He
Fine.
runs,
I don't like
he
the
runs Myers
can.
Superfood.
I don't like the cans.
All
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
chickens got that disease.
They got that
and
disease.
killed all of
I
them.
had to kill them all and put them in cans. It seems that you got the eggshell in there. That you're a lucky one.
They were.
They had the
already
eggs
had
still
eggs
in them, and they put them in.
And yeah.
Oh God.
There's
That one has lots of eggshell.
the horse is a fine meat to can.
Is there a Pablo Myers compilation?
Probably. He has the big giant cans where you open them up and there's like a big hook that's like inside the can, so you can hook the hunks of fucking horse meat and pull them out. That's another one. I also like fucking Steve Brule sitting there eating so much of it he ends up getting sick. He's eating it and then like later in the episode he's like, I ate too much horse meat, man. You know. The chip beef cream corn combo can.
There was a can that was just labeled Stinky Beans.
The smelly beans. They're smelly beans.
Smelly Beans,
Mhm.
yes.
Was it pufferfish? Was that one of them?
How do we spell Meyer? M-A-Y-E-R?
It's Meyer, I believe.
M-E-Y.
Where is he from?
I don't know. He's from Rolfland
Oh.
because he is clearly foreign, but it is
He is
not.
from-
His accent is not among us.
Pablo
He is from
Myers
the
had a
old
dream.
country.
Mm-hmm.
He had a dream and he saw the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. I saw that the sun would come and it would destroy us all. All becomes one when the sun comes to the earth.
I can't find a compilation, but there are just several of his things. So I'm
Mhm.
just gonna grab those individually.
I love Check It Out with Steve Brule. I love
Code
it so much.
detergent. Sorry, I forgot about that one, and it made me smile. Anyway, random bullshit. Go. Here is advertisements.
We hear love advertisements.
We like the quote unquote advertisements. We don't
Mhm.
like advertisements.
I enjoy that there's companies that exist that had fucking Tim and Eric do their actual legit advertisements for them. And it worked. I spent loads
You
of
bought
money.
one.
I spent loads of money on a purple mattress because of those ads.
Pablo Myers chicken and egg can.
It's like genuinely worked.
One.
My chest is tight. I think I'm dying.
He's dying. He's had the heart attack. He was saying.
Sam, are you
before
on
he
the
didn't-
toilet?
He was saying before he didn't want to fucking make it to fucking goddamn 30, and he's behind, and so he needed to die. He said that last
And
time.
whipped bacon.
I remember the whipped bacon. It like had a piece of toast, and there was like this pinkish smear on it. And I remember seeing that and
Vince in
saying
damaged
loudly,
cans?
"What the hell
Or
is whipped
cheaper?
bacon?" Yeah, he has sales on damaged cans, and there's like an asterisk like you should throw these damaged cans away immediately.
You must be careful when eating my new combo can. There is eggshells and bones throughout.
Throughout. They're everywhere.
You might get disease, you might choke on a bone, but you'll definitely smile from the flavor.
You'll smile from the flavor. For definites. Na 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 na.
نعم أنا جاهز للتحرك.
Okay.
اعتبر أنه قد تم تنفيذه.
I'm Pablo Myers, and we have a variety of eggs. We have rotten eggs. We have green eggs.
بكل تأكيد.
Sparrow eggs. Horse
Oh my God, you
eggs.
spread it.
Horse eggs.
Rancid eggs. Cracked eggs.
Would you like my horse egg?
I feel like
Discontinued eggs.
Oh.
يلا بينا.
Random eggs. This Pablo Myers thing is thing we didn't get to see, Alex, because this is a thing that's promoting season 4.
Oh. I haven't watched actual trailers of the show. I just watched the show.
So many eggs. That's a Pablo Myers thing. We found a secret.
So many
found
eggs.
I found a secret.
Left side of my chest hurts, and even though it's probably trapped gas, I'm gonna pretend it's time.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's trapped gas. I just heard it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get some Gas X tablets in ya.
Alex, I bless you. You will be the right-hand man of Marcus Licinius Crassus.
Is he taking me with him when he goes to the place?
We'll say you are dropped back in time 5 years before that happens.
That doesn't answer
So-
my question.
You are not forced to do it,
I ain't
but
going.
if you do not make the effort to change your circumstance, then you will be going with him.
I'll say, ooh, I'm sick. I got the shits. Oh.
He says, "Be a man and come with me, bitch."
I will fucking guzzle some goddamn garum to give myself the shits to make sure I don't have to go to the fucking deal with the Seleucids with him. Stilianos,
But you could win
Hello.
glory.
that's not gonna
You're a
happen.
Roman.
That's not gonna happen.
Maybe you'll live so long in Rome that you're like, you know what? Maybe glory is good. I
That
will
is
die without a sword in my
a,
hand.
that is a famously failed campaign, and those who got captured had the worst end of the stick, okay? Like, every Roman captured was fucking tortured to death. And paraded in the streets.
Maybe you'll forget about all this history.
I won't. I'll be keenly aware of this. And I'll be like, I ain't doing that. No, sir. That's a failed campaign.
But
Maybe
what
you
if
can
you
convince
were
him not
what
to
was
go.
needed to make it not a failed campaign?
No.
What if he listened to- what if you told him about things that were to come?
No, as someone who knows
You know,
details,
what the hey, listen to
as
you.
someone who knows details of that campaign, there's nothing that could happen that can save it. Crassus has to
Maybe
not
you'll
be in
convince him-
command of it for it to be possible.
Maybe you'll convince him not to go.
That would be nice. Although he does
Like, what do you-
specifically demand he become governor of Syria because of how prestigious it is, and that's the whole reason he leads that campaign. So I'd have to convince him not to be governor of Syria, which would be a hard ask.
You just tell him it's like, you should go to Egypt instead.
Yiki's not a governor of that. That's not province, not Roman province, sovereign country.
Well, it won't be for long.
Yeah, but that's later. That's like long after he's dead. That's decades after he's dead, where that becomes a Roman territory.
That's post-Jesus shit.
That's not post-Jesus shit. That's post-Julius Caesar shit. And Crassus going away is pre-Julius Caesar taking over shit. There's like a 30, 40 year difference there.
Now go right back here.
As is the way with Greek ships, where they go somewhere and they totally go right back.
Happens a lot more than you think.
Oh my god, Athens is gonna grow next turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought.
You should check in on the city and see if you should actually start increasing the food output. Although when you build that oil refinery, it's gonna increase the epidemic risk again.
So,
No, I'm just saying. You have to wait for the vitamins to get made, and they'll reduce it even further.
requires 19 mass transits.
No, you need 5 mass transits, and you have 19.
Oh.
It's shaded out because you already have it queued to be built in Athens.
No, I am a fool, I see. And that's already queued up somewhere else. Okay, there we go. No problems have been had. I have saved. I have shaved.
I think the city of Tylos is making vitamins, I believe.
Yeah. It's got my second highest.
Vitamins.
The holy city of Tylos, named after a certain hero.
And vitamins will reduce your epidemic risk by 2% in all your cities. It's not as valuable as antibiotic is.
Yeah, but you know.
I think when we get alternative energy, the alternative energy tech, which I think is pretty early in modern techs on here, it gives a minus 5% epidemic risk to the whole empire for immediately on research of it. I do want that super bad. You make sure to keep spreading that solar cult. You
No,
put
I
money
will.
in your pocket. It puts money in your pocket. It keeps you from being diseased.
Yeah, we'll just do it here.
I think Pablo Meyer's going to be Whitler's official government advisor.
Mm. He's from Spain.
You should
He's
start
definitely-
canning those horses right there. They are a fine meat.
I'll let him be my press secretary.
Oh, I see.
Now that we have lost that ghetto, but we got the big meat of the deer, we should put
them
that in
the
can.
We'll put that in the can, and we'll sell the damaged cans to the Greeks.
Whitler likes this idea. Whitler also speaks in third person.
Mm-hmm.
Whitler
This is a new
agrees.
development.
Oh, you're getting ill over here.
I imagine he was not speaking like that. one sentence ago, and he's like, "Uh-oh, I speak in the third person now."
That's,
It's
I've been
because I'm talking
afflicted
to
with
these
third
fuckers.
personism.
He's talking with some fucking goons. He's like, "Oh, I think these guys are making me stupid."
I save because it might crash.
Because you're going to open up menus. You check those cities on wealth to make sure they're not lying to you, because you have that habit of putting wealth on shift click, and so sometimes they lie to you.
You're fine.
You can
You're
build an
fine for the
aluminum
moment.
refinery in Chicago.
I could. It has about topped out. So I could just add that on there. Yeah, why not? You get
It'll
more
increase
aluminum.
the epidemic risk, but you're getting some epidemic reductions down the pipelines.
Mm-hmm. Set Eos is still not powered. Agronomy station first. Okay.
William, I curse you with a hollow ache in your bone marrow.
Oh. I don't like the hollow ache. That's what I would describe my fucking broken legs as feeling.
Ooh.
You've broken my fucking bones. Why have you done this to me?
Because you're a Nazi.
Oh, I see.
Nazi.
Just because I'm a member of the Nationalsozialistische Deutsche Arbeiterpartei, it means that you have to take it upon yourself to harm me.
History will say yes, it's a good thing.
It's the
Very
great.
not
It's
cool
the
of
great.
you.
Do you punch the Nazi in the face debate?
Am I not your friend?
Yeah.
So by your logic, you're also a Nazi.
No, no, no!
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a slippery slope there. One of these things does not equal the other.
What? Are you saying that people who associate with Nazis are not also Nazis?
I don't think so.
Also, I think I want Ford Motor Company, and I think I'm gonna invest in getting that.
I'm not sure.
You better get to building it because it's in the Athens fucking
I'll have to
building queue.
philosophize on this.
I get.
If you put it at the end of that goddamn building queue, then you won't get it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Or if you said to put it, you're gonna put it on the top to even have a goddamn chance in hell.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do it here. Because they will grow. We'll just remove those. You. Production. And then do that. You build a railroad to nowhere, I guess. Greeks.
You did start Volkswagen,
What do
didn't
you
you?
say?
When you got a combustion engine going.
Mm-hmm. I did. But I want the production for my mass transits.
I know. I was just making sure that wasn't forgotten.
No, I
That
got
wasn't
that like
forgotten by
immediately.
time.
Really bitted Cypriotic demonic at me. Whatever that means.
What does it mean to be a Cypriot?
It means to be from Cyprus.
To be a thieving Cypriot from Cyprus?
To be a monster from Cyprus.
And why do you hate Cyprus so much? You've never given a straight answer.
I don't hate them. They are just villainous.
I don't hate them, they're just a thieving race.
Like the Thebian.
We hate
Yes,
them like we hate the
Thebian.
Thebian.
I don't know,
This
the
is starting to
Thebians
make
are
more
actually... Look, the Sacred Band of Thieves is important, but nothing else that's ever come from them has ever been important.
I think the Sacred Band of Thieves is probably a myth, because the Thebians are famously liars.
Ooh, shit.
The Thebians are liars, and the Cypriots I think
I
are
never
thieves.
thought about that. You know what? You might be onto something.
Vitaman?
Do those.
You're good to get a guy in 18 turns from Hidebi.
Yay! And it's let's see what he might be. Probably a merchant. I like merchant.
But it could also be an engineer.
Or
Could also be an
scientist.
engineer. Or scientisti. These are acceptable in the eyes of God. And I already checked all the cities that grew this turn. I think. Did I? No. I did not. Merchant.
You're liking those
So many
merchants.
merchants. I like money. Some places have a lot of merchants, when most places I'm trying to balance out. You will go here.
Hi, Mimi. Cat?
I might wait until the provincial governments that I set up in South Africa go away before I decide to do any more expanding.
That's me.
Imogen, up.
Up.
Up to it.
So probably another 20, 30 turns I'll end up expanding. I'll end up going to war, probably with the Moroccans and Persians at the same time. Just to get rid of them all at once. And I think they're all at war with each other as well.
Oob.
I've got my scuffle in the north, and you've got your scuffle in Africa.
I'll get all of them dealt with, and then I'll have a very big, sizable scuffle in Indonesia. Because those countries are on the verge of being real countries again. Especially the South Indians. They've had so much time to try to get back on their feet.
We can't allow that to happen.
I last went to war with the South Indians many centuries ago, and the land that they live in now is actually pretty good. I'm going to be burning down like half the cities they have and resettling them in other locations, though, because I don't like their location, a lot of them.
A good bit of colonialism. It's good for the soul. I, for one, killed many natives. I would venture to guess there are no more, like, actually alive.
I actually haven't really gone to war with any natives, really. It's just the Aborigines, I believe. No, Aborigines and the Congolese, and then the Bantu. And even then, I only got the Congolese a little bit, because the Zulu got rid of most of them. But I totally consumed the Bantu. It's hard to believe that a lot of my conquest of Africa is kind of recent. Because until, like, the 1700s, I didn't control the Congo or any of that shit.
And then you moved southward.
And then I seized everything in a very short period of time.
It's what I did with, like, half of Canada and most of the Midwest. Did all that shit within, like, 60 turns.
I would love to see a time lapse of the world. That would be super entertaining to see.
Do we not
Egypt.
get one at the end of the game?
I think we do. I can't remember. Egypt. Egypt expanded in phases. And when I would just suddenly go boom and just take over a huge amount of land and then go silent for a long time. And then I would do it again. Like, there'll be time, like, on watching it where I go up to, like, Egypt proper. And then I don't expand into Sinai. And then suddenly I will burst through and take over all the Middle East in, like, one big swoop from, like, 5 different countries.
My God, I am growing by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, by score and population. You just passed the Greeks in score recently, and now you're hundreds of points ahead of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alex has settled himself well above me. I don't think I'll ever catch back up.
Yeah.
He's just gonna have more space for more people.
I'm already ahead of him. I'm planning to expand to a bunch of cities. I'm technologically more advanced. My economy's stronger. So yeah, there's no avenue.
Maybe I should just
Over
copy a little
time,
bit
once
of
you get
China.
like internet and stuff, and all the
The internet will be
behindness
a
stuff being
boon to
problem.
the Mongols. You can just Google search whatever fucking text we have and just instantly get them. What the internet literally does is that if 2 civs share a tech, then everybody gets them.
The only secrets that exist will be state secrets.
There's a marble field out beyond the Urals. Right next to that Moroccan.
Almost missed it.
It would be a good idea to have a rail line going through there as well. So people don't have to literally go all the way around the Ural
No, he's building
Mountains.
it. I just couldn't. He's building it. There's gonna be one because there's gonna be a fort there, and then I'll just.
Oh
go
man,
send them out to
you've
the
given
fort.
people these fucking food curses in the past.
Oh, what is this one?
I'm gonna have to start selling that shit, I think. It's giving me 100 pounds of tapioca pudding delivered to my home every day.
Oh, that's so
That's
much.
a lot.
It is a lot. That's why we're gonna sell it. We're selling them fucking goddamn 5 pounds for fucking $1.
Mm-hmm. That's free money.
I'll go up to all my
Means it's
neighbors
not
and they'll be
gonna-
like, no, I don't want a tapioca. It's like, you will take the tapioca!
You will eat it.
What if he kills the delivery driver?
Take it to a homeless shelter.
Oh, yeah.
Solve full of hunger, Alex.
I go to the fucking goddamn, I mean, unfortunately, it's very perishable, but, so there is a limit.
Well, fix America's hunger problem.
It'll fix the hunger problem immediately of the county I live in.
Is there really a hunger problem in Jefferson County?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, there's the hunger problem anywhere you look at in the world. It's just, you know, low because the United States. But it's present. It's always there.
It is possible to make just enough money to not qualify for things and also not afford things.
Sabe?
That's when you say, I can only work 36 hours because if I work 40, then I lose my Medicaid.
I was
So bullshit.
telling Sam about that and how the state of Illinois has jacked up minimum wage, but they have not changed like fucking SNAP eligibility income. So I was telling Sam, it's like if I got a job, minimum wage, I would make less money if I worked 35 hours versus if I worked 25 hours a week. Because if I worked 35 hours a week, couldn't be on SNAP anymore. And I would actually lose money.
Mm-hmm.
It's silly. Bureaucratic loophole.
Mm-hmm. Can't have you mooching off the government, so we got to make it
I
difficult.
hate bureaucracy.
I don't think it's intentional. It's there's a lot of dumb. There's a lot of stupid going on. Every time I've had to deal with the Department of Human Services, there seems to be a lot of stupid going on.
It's all bureaucracy because Republicans don't want people to have shit, so they obstruct any process. And that shit's always like regulated on the state level, and state level Republicans are always a problem. Except in like a select few states.
جاهز لتلقي الأوامر. محتاج إيه؟ عمرك إيه؟ جاهز لتلقي الأوامر.
Oh, my lettuce is bad.
It's covered in fucking
Stan.
bugs. He's standing in front of his fridge right now with a head of lettuce in his hands.
Had a lettuce in his hand and a head full of shame.
Hmm.
A head hung in shame.
His shame for having ruined the lettuce. Let it go bad.
Wanted a bacon lettuce sandwich.
Well, I guess he'll just have to have a bacon sandwich now. The horror.
That's so unhealthy.
I mean, I don't think adding
Adding the
I
lettuce
was gonna
would
say,
not have made
adding
it
a
more
shred of
healthy.
lettuce does not make the fat of the bacon disappear in the ether.
Don't forget the mayonnaise.
The healthy mayonnaise.
The delicious egg sauce.
It is delicious. You shut your mouth.
It's good for you. It's good for your
We're talking about it having fat in it. Okay, we can all agree on that. Don't be saying controversial shit now.
Fine.
I'm gonna get Garrison's prepared.
Next, you're gonna tell me you don't like fucking sour cream.
He probably doesn't.
He doesn't. I know.
He doesn't like white things.
Sour cream is delicious.
Undercover Brother has scarred him, I think.
I plead the fifth.
That propaganda.
I've been told not
Plead
to
the
be
fourth, the fifth.
controversial.
Don't be controversial. Okay.
I will admit, Undercover Brother does no favors for mayonnaise.
How they
rude.
zoom in and make the squishy sounds. A little bit.
Aha!
I got it! Finally.
There's a lot of mayonnaise on that sandwich.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
What else do you?
even people that go to McDonald's and say, I want extra mayonnaise on my McChicken would say, there's a lot of mayonnaise on that sandwich.
I add extra chicken to whenever I get like the chicken sandwiches from Burger King. They put the concept of mayonnaise on there. Like you open it up and like there's like a slickening where they have put some.
They put the thought of mayonnaise in it.
Some say it's the thought that counts.
I will admit
What are
though,
you
one
missing?
time in Yuma, Arizona, my ex-wife
Realism.
asked for extra mayonnaise on a McChicken, and it looked like a porn star jizzed in that wrapper. It
Yeah.
was an excessive.
If you ask for
amount.
extra from fast food place, they will just like fucking dump a fistful in.
They're like, oh yeah, you want that? They get mad and they fucking put it out on you.
It did seem like it was put on in anger.
Like, how dare he ask me that?
It's like when I get my sandwiches in Subway, and whenever I get ranch, I always ask for extra ranch, and then sometimes it does look like a crime scene. Where it's more of like a ranch soup with a sandwich somewhere in there.
أنا جاهز للتحرك.
You need a little sandwich for your ranch.
محتاج إيه؟
I might have these garrison troops be the city blower-uppers of the city once I go to war with them. Because I ain't keeping that city. It's bullshit that it exists.
انتظار أوامر. انتظار أوامر.
What are all you people doing in my
I'm
country?
about to unlock my labor camp.
You already have those.
I did not have the tech to build them. I'm pretty sure I need mass
Oh,
conscription.
God.
أمرك يا فندم.
They sunk
Oh.
your ship.
That was like the
God.
supremely veteranized one too. It had like fucking 50 points of experience. They just got super lucky. 0.6% HP remaining.
Monsters.
I love it when that happens. It doesn't make
hate
me
it.
want to die at all.
I fucking hate it.
I think my super pirate ship is somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. This one's my super pirate ship. It's got all kinds of shit going on.
The Black Turban.
That's Black Turban's up there. But the other guy was really highly veteranized. He had like 40 experience or something like that. Been ruining these sea lanes for a long time now.
I'm gonna give you big love. Wow, wow.
I can't wait for these religions to like be pretty much done so that I don't have that clogging up my fucking my building queues for so long. Okay, Jackie, I've given you my leg way long enough, okay? There we go. I was getting so tingly on my footy. At least Jackie didn't yell at me. Sometimes whenever I shift, he will look at me and physically yell at me really loud. Like, you stop that! You know, that kind of thing. No moving. Who else needs to be spread? Solar Cult. You do that. And we'll get Solar Cult over here in Australia. Fantastic. I wanted to look at my GDP, but I was like, I'm like 88% sure if I click that, it'll crash it. To be honest.
Ja, klaar, nee. Blarney Stone. Escorto. Place makes no money. Make more boats. Ooh, Taylor. Look, Faro, you're doing things.
It's a pretty decent city location. It's where I would found that city if I had colonized it.
Get that done.
Retail stores plus Islamic community plus airport. Very, very delicious combo.
Save. Be
I
proud of
want
me.
airport.
It's on my tech queue. It's on my tech queue. I think it's like 2 or 3 techs down the road for me, and then I'll have that. And then I'll make a big fucking Air Force. Because right now I have just like a handful of fighters and a couple bombers. Once I get the World War II planes, I'm going to make a big Air Force.
Alex, I'm going to blurse you.
Mm-hmm.
You are Rolf.
Oh, is that... I see.
You will
I'm
have all
going
his
to beat Tyler to
mannerisms
death
and-
with a fish. That's what that means.
You will have all his mannerisms and oddities. You will have a farm in your backyard. But you know, you do also have his weirdly undaunted optimism and love of life.
And Herculean strength.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him grab Ed Boy, like, thumb around one shoulder, fucking index finger around other shoulder, and squeeze him and hold him asunder with one hand.
Yes, you are Rolf.
Mm-hmm.
You have been blurst.
I'll be at Tyler's, and Tyler will say something, and I will look at him in anger, and then I will reach in my pocket, and I will pull out a massive fish. I will throw one fish at his feet, and I will grab the other one, and I will point it at him. It's like, it is time for a duel!
You dare mock the son of a shepherd?
You dare mock the son of the shepherd, you dare have goddamn corn in your ears.
Barbers are the manliest of professions, you see.
Okay. So you...
Still loved whenever we just went through the Rolodex of Rolf. The
Yeah.
Rolfadex.
He's
We'll
great.
go here.
I miss shows like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I see the kind of shows my children watch. I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, that all ended with Ted Turner.
Ugh.
When Ted Turner started really pumping into Cartoon Network. So in the 90s, around the same time he did WCW and all that, Ted Turner started getting into specific kind of broadcasting when he made the Turner Network national. And one of
Oh my
the
God, is that
specific
where Turner Broadcasting comes from?
yes,
Yes.
he created what's called the Superstation, which is like instead of having a company that has a whole bunch of local affiliates underneath them like ABC, NBC, he's like, what if we just like really centralized it and just had like one station running all? And then he did CNN and all that, running off of the TBS network. But yeah, one of his mantras of cartoons while he was running Cartoon Network was that they had to make an adult laugh. They have to be able to appeal to an adult. And he believed that you should treat children as if they're just small adults.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, once you know that, all of the cartoons of that era make sense.
Mm-hmm.
When you have orders from the big man who cashes all the checks telling you, it's like, it needs to make adults laugh.
This can't just be silly
This
dumb bullshit.
can't just be lights and colors. This has to be genuinely funny to an adult person. To an adult, mature person. While still being family friendly. And Ted Turner, he'd tell people no if he didn't like something, and he was known as a micromanager. But, you know, as time went on, it's like once you get into like the 2000s, early 2000s, he starts stepping back. He goes public. There's a merger with Time Warner that happens with his company. And just like how WCW went away. Stuff like that, things that, you know, he wasn't personally managing things anymore and all that. And then everything got shitified.
Yay, and shitification. What else do you need? Cannon, machine gun.
Now Ted Turner
it
looks like
will
a
be
scary mummy
Great.
nowadays. I've seen images of him. They don't show him around anymore. He has apparently he has dementia now. But the last images I've seen of him were of 5 or 6 years ago, and he was a stick, and he had the biggest, scariest, yellowest smile. Not the Ted Turner I knew, who was married to Jane Fonda. Let me tell you.
Adrian Barbobot.
I wish that our Plex selection of C-Lab was organized so that we can show the really good parts that we know exist. But if we ever wanted to introduce that show to anyone, it's a problem.
Didn't see that weird like Hanna-Barbera looking show from Adult Swim?
It was one of the first shows for Adult Swim, because back when they started Adult Swim, all it was Cartoon Network owned all these Hanna-Barbera things, and there was a small group of people who were like, what if we took them and just fucked with them? And then you had Space Ghost and stuff like that, and C-Lab was one of them.
I like C-Lab.
There's some good shit in there.
Captain Murphy. How I
loved
Missed Thee.
Space Ghost talk show. I thought that shit was hilarious.
I need to go and watch that. It's just
Space
gonna
Ghost,
be
coast
so
to toe.
old.
It's really
It's gonna be
old.
so old.
It's so old, Macho Man's in it. The
He's
Macho Man,
alive
Randy
and
Savage,
Macho
he
Man.
is alive and he's in it. He's Space Ghost Dad. And he is even though he's Space Ghost Dad, he says Macho Man things. He references Hulk Hogan and stuff like that, and wrestling and WrestleMania. But he is just Space Ghost dad.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at
I remember seeing a thing on that.
Another good one.
They apparently didn't write any dialogue for Macho Man. They just told him, like, just do whatever. And so he just goes off, and sometimes he rambles nonsensically, and it's great.
That is amazing.
He sometimes rambles nonsensically. He sometimes goes from like laughing to threatening out of nowhere. There's like, do like your wrestling promo stuff and just do it, and we'll just record it.
Riga might be my biggest city. They hit 30 population.
I think officially the record that we're currently at is 32.
And New Berlin's 27.
I think Jakarta's 32, Pi Ramses and Pi Atom are both 31. Once you get to getting past 30 is real hard.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
Stuttgart.
Duca.
Honolulu. I'd rather you just keep growing. And is there no other religion I can build for? I guess all my dudes are out or being made. Okay. Mongol.
Okay.
Oh, I need to see this. I love seeing me a funny thing. That's Raven Simone. She's 10.
Oh, he's Space Ghost Grandpa. Let's see. Merv.
It always floors me to see just how long some people have been in Hollywood. I'd never heard of Raven Simone before That's a Raven, so I just assumed she was a Disney thing.
Yeah! He's just screaming, yeah, it's great.
I mean, that is what Macho Man does.
Yeah!
He does just go, yeah. Oh, yeah! He is a man
Have
of
fun.
a few words.
Oh no, you're very wrong. You couldn't be
He has many
wronger.
words. He just sounds like a madman.
You go look up his wrestling promos. He has many words. He's one of the best like talkers in wrestling history.
He will not take this slander.
You just only remember the fucking Slim Jim ads is what you've done.
I do love those Slim Jim ads.
He was the first wrestler to be like sponsored by a company like that. When he jumped from WWF to WCW, Slim Jim went with him. And so Vince McMahon just lost Slim Jim as a promoter when that happened. So Randy Savage's contract with WCW was like $300,000 a year, and the amount of money that Slim Jim paid WCW in a sponsorship deal was $350,000 a year. So they actually made $50,000 a year hiring Macho Man.
Delicious.
Ipskiaboo, Bobby Scabby Boo. My scrotum is a itchy poo.
Need to wash it. Wash off the goo.
The Mongolian car will be invented in 2 turns.
Well, it will. So maybe I could do that in one with a little
That's
deficit.
a big gap. That's a real big gap you'd be trying to close there.
Maybe if you spent your entire treasury.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. It's a little too. It's a little too wide.
I need. Who's a cute cat?
It is probably so hot making these fucking railroads in these godforsaken deserts.
You're told you have to fucking by hand set up a rail line through the Gobi Desert.
No thank you.
They simulate that by making it to where it takes longer to build stuff in terrains like that on here, to simulate the horribleness of it.
Horrible.
The horribleness of it. I'm the trash man.
I just starting garbage.
Now I know that episode's really good because on a recent podcast episode of Jim Cornette's podcast, he they just started talking about Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and he was talking about how much he loved the wrestling episode. And how it's like perfect. And Roddy Piper's fucking performance in it's great.
Love that man.
He's
He
the
goes up to
maniac.
the Nazi and he tells them to go away.
Hey, you fucking Nazi! And gives him just a pile driver. Go
That's
use
stealth, by the
go
way.
use your stealth, Roddy. Hey, you fucking Nazi! It's really well cut.
It's
and
so
everything like that,
good.
too. Yeah, it's really good. I like that it's actually Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper too. It really sucks Roddy Piper's dead. Like, he had a podcast, but it was like when podcasting wasn't like hot like it is now. If he had lasted just a little bit longer, especially since now we're in an era where wrestlers are like getting really popular on the internet with fucking podcasts and stuff, he would have been on fire on the internet.
Yeah!
And my mouse back,
Put your head in a half nails and twist it around. That would be the lovely Elizabeth.
There is
Will
a
you be my little Elizabeth?
There is a really famous wrestling promo he did called Cream of the Crop, and it's really good. He has like coffee creamer in his hand when he's doing it, and it's really funny and really good. You need to stop shipping shit over to Australia. This isn't your fucking continent. This is mine, cocksucker. Get out of here. Can't be here.
Move this for you, okay?
It's lucky that my goddamn
Let's
dreadnoughts
not
can't shoot their ships without me being at war, even though I think they should be considered non-state people, and I should be able to shoot them at will.
Is that you, Thaddeus? Be gone! Be gone, Demo Girl Child!
لجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد
Raven
وجودهم.
Simone. So, Christ. An adult woman now.
I mean, that clip is like, I think
Hey,
Randy
don't say it.
Savage. I think
No.
Randy Savage died 2005, 2006. So that clip is, you know, at least 25 to 30 years old.
Oh.
You're so
Oh.
old that the fucking "You're Old" song isn't something that exists
هي
anymore.
خطة.
It didn't exist when I was that old. I'm older than that song.
You are technically older than that song, yeah.
I shit my diaper, Annie.
I crapped on Annie. I fucking flattered.
Annie, I crapped them, Annie. I crapped my pants.
So
I crapped them, Annie.
I crapped them again
Annie!
for the
Annie,
ninth
I got my
time.
pants!
Annie, I failed. I failed you, Annie. I didn't make it to the toilet in
I
time.
failed you. You have to like me, Annie.
تم تأكيد وجودهم.
Annie, I'm so sorry.
إنتاج إيه؟
Annie! I threw up in my assignment, Annie!
أمرك يا فندم.
He fucking spit up. He spit up.
Annie,
I got too worked up, Annie!
He's just whimpering.
I'm the Senate, Annie!
And the Senate is me, and I am it.
Annie, I lost my re-election, Annie!
And I'm going to be the emperor now.
I'm disbanding the Senate because they didn't re-elect me, Annie!
He's just a whimpering goon.
Say the honest.
Yes.
Na,
Eh,
na, 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 na.
Amy came to visit.
William says if it needs to happen, to go ahead and do his turn, Alex, because he is preoccupied, but he should be back in time.
Okay.
He's walking the dog. He's
You're
playing
gonna
with a
get-
yo-yo.
You're gonna get shock troops in one turn. No
Yay.
more grenadiers.
No more stupid fucking grenadines.
You'll have like modern soldiers from here on out.
Here on out.
Obviously,
Halo
upgrading
was
soldiers is
good.
important, but once you get to the World War I era soldiers, you're pretty good for the rest of the game. Like, there's no huge gaps anymore. Until we get to, like, the late modern era and we start getting in fucking, goddamn, infantry fighting vehicles and shit like that.
Yeah, fucking APCs.
Yeah, the APCs change things quite a bit.
APCs and 1, 2,
They have cargo capacity.
I'm having a big debate with myself right now. I have to go to work for like a little bit at like 8 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I normally work at 6 p.m. and I was gonna just stay up tonight because I gotta work at 6 p.m. and I was gonna get like proper sleep.
AM.
Well, and now it's just like, do I want to just stay up till 8 a.m. and then go sleep at like 10, or do I want to get a little bit of sleep beforehand?
Are you suggesting?
You probably would be
that we
better
end
off
this
staying
early?
up. You'd probably be better off staying up, realistically.
You
Or
get
else-
yourself a big cup of coffee.
Or else you threaten your circadian fucking rhythm. Ruin thyself.
Mm-hmm. Your circuits will be out of place.
Your circuits will get rearranged.
Nice thing though. I'll go there.
Oh
And
shit!
I'll clock in. Oh,
Yes.
snuck up on you.
It always
I'll go there.
does.
And I'll clock in. I believe I get, no matter how short the class is, I get like an hour of time for that. So I'll go there. I'll clock in, and then yeah.
Oh, there it
I
went.
Get to leave.
And Tyler didn't
Fall
save.
for Alex's.
God damn it!
Double trouble. Double trouble. Whenever
Aeneas, look at me. It's like, what?
a recurring cause of the crash of our fucking AI trying to talk to us. It's like I heard the fucking music of the Khmer trying to talk to you, trying to talk to the Germans. Whenever you hit enter, and I was like, it's gonna crash. You didn't save.
I hate the AI.
Let's see the game. Big Invictus.
So like,
Alex, I tug on your sleeve. Alex, I had the
What
bad
is-
dream.
what is gonna be our end game here? Like when the AI are all gone, or
I don't know. I know that I would like to get to the end of the tech tree at least. I know that. Assuming the world doesn't end, assuming the world doesn't end, and or someone doesn't reach a victory state before the tech tree gets over.
My end game is to become cultured.
We still have quite a lot of turns before that actually comes an issue. Still, like hundreds of turns.
Still.
We are just entering the World War I era. We still have World War II. We have the Cold War
Not
times.
surviving.
It's like we have the Cold War times. We have the fucking modern times.
I just simply need to survive.
It's like there's literally 3 different kinds of jet, like upgrades, and we haven't invented like monoplanes yet. Okay, Stelianos.
Let's do this shit. And I must save at the end of my turn or it will crash.
In terms of regular infantry, right? We have the riflemen that go to
right now.
the riflemen that go to trench infantry. Trench infantry go to the World War II era infantry, and then they become semi-modern infantry, and then they get the well, they kind of branch off because whenever you're in the World War II period, there's also motorized infantry, and then there's the semi-modern infantry, and then the motorized can become mechanized infantry, and all of those combine again into the IFVs. And that's just the infantry. It's like, so we got a lot of steps left to go in the game.
No, okay. Again.
So you'll never have to move that ship ever again.
I never have to
I
do
made
that
it.
again.
I made it just
Here we
in
go.
time.
You made it because there was
You
a
did and you
crash,
didn't.
and we had to try again, and certain people didn't save.
Oh, I see.
So by the grace of God, you've been able to make it. Because this dickhead wants to
Amen
talk
and
to you.
hallelujah.
This dickhead caused a crash last time.
Halle
dickhead.
Berry.
Asking about dickhead things.
The
This
goddamn
dickhead
Bosmer
Brown.
came in and crashed the game.
What is your feeling on Bosmer relations?
What do you mean by relations?
Eh.
Sexticles
Do you accept
or
them as
diplomacy?
a people? Diplomacy.
Yeah, there are people. There are weird people.
They eat things. They eat people.
They eat people.
They
not
eat things.
not as a casual thing. They don't eat people just all the time, but they do it.
It's part of their religion. It's a little weird, man.
Well, also part of the religion is they're not allowed to chop trees. Okay.
I don't know if that's even trade.
Hey, join our religion. We commit cannibalism. It's like, that's horrible. You don't get to chop trees.
Where
Like,
do I sign up?
Also, they live in a weirdo medieval style fucking cult and world.
No,
so I mean, like,
they're fucking really
they need-
magical. Oh, there you go. It's
Yeah,
a
but, like-
SMS Hamburg. So as you can see, your modern ships automatically are named.
wood is kind of a thing.
No, they use
Not
other
if I
stuff.
make it out of meat.
Also magic. They're you're forgetting that they're elves, and so their basic way of running things is extremely magical.
I know they import a lot of wood from the Empire.
They do get around the
Cyrodiil.
religious situation by importing wood, but yeah,
Stone.
like, you know, if you just look at Morrowind, how things run there, it's like there's a lot of magic going on. I mean, they get around on fucking weird bugs in Morrowind, okay?
I don't think they're allowed to use the stonework of their. I don't think they're allowed to work the stone in Valenwood either.
No, I think the stone's
think the
fine. I thought it was
I think
just
the green
trees
pack-
problem.
The green pack's like you can't use nothing.
Stone's not a living thing. It's like one of the reasons that because trees are alive and all that business.
Everywhere, everything, all the time told me that they are living things.
Fucking that movie's weird, man.
It's good. I love that film.
It is a great film.
And they did have the SMS.
Not the green.
They
pack
did, so it all works. It all works out. I'm not sharp on my green pack lore because I know they worked out like a lot of that shit in ESO and fuck that game. So
They added loot boxes.
they added loot boxes, so fuck that
Okay,
game. And just fuck that game
no
for trying to
con-
do fucking goddamn, what's that? The WoW for trying to be WoW.
So
They spilled their
only meat-based
WoW in my
products can
fucking
be
Elder Scrolls.
Only meat-based products can be consumed. Prohibits the use of wood or other vegetable derivatives as building materials. Forbidden to harm trees and plant life.
Oh, yeah, so stone's fine.
So they are
Stone
on
is
the
not a
fucking
plant.
They are on the fucking carnivore diet.
Yeah. Whoa.
But why
They-
resort to cannibalism if they can?
That's
feed-
why they're so short.
That's why they
got
resort to
nothing but
cannibalism, because
protein.
they're on a meat diet. Sometimes, you know, you're around and there's no
Well-
deer to hunt.
Well, the cannibalism also stems from any meat they kill, they have to eat, according to the Green Pack.
So it's like
So
a whole
if
thing.
you kill that's why they also try to, like, not kill people if they don't
Here's the
have
fun
to,
thing.
'cause-
The Bosmer have gone to war with the Khajiits many times in their history. And there's a battle that's really well described in a book whose name I cannot remember. And the Khajiits, right, don't want to go into the woods because bad.
Because they'll get eaten.
And so they basically had a big field where they wanted to make battle with the Bosmer in, but the Bosmer wouldn't come out and fight them. So what the Khajiits started doing is they went to a nearby forest and just started chopping the trees down within view of the Bosmer. And it worked. It lured them out. And then they fought an open field battle with the Bosmer and won because they just started heaving all the trees. They were heaving the trees and setting them on fire as well, so not even using them.
I see. And they can't have that.
And they couldn't have that as against the religion, so they came out and met the Khajiit in open field battle, and the Khajiit won. Because the Khajiit have...
Are scary.
The Khajiit have some scary Khajiit, okay?
They're fucking
There are some like,
Big Meow.
there are some different breeds of Meow that is real spooky. I don't remember which one it is, but there is one... There's one time their heads look like jaguars and they are swole. They're like bigger than orcs, but also Meow.
There's also the ones that are four-legged battle cats.
There's the battle cats, obviously.
The fucking where it's like there's the story about Khajiits meeting I think some Bretons maybe or some Imperial. No, it was Needs. It was Needs. They met on the border. And they had a little discussion. One looked like a human. They were like, "You came in riding on such a big cat." And they're like, "That's my cousin."
Yeah, there's some Khajiits that basically just look like humans. Like their human features are very human-like. Not just the cats that we see in the games. Like they have they're hairless. They look very almost like you had a cat boy with the fucking ears on the hair, kind of like that situation.
But the beast that she rode in on was her cousin Tarji. And he says hi. It's like that is this one's cousin. Can you imagine being given your cousin as a mount? It'd be weird.
So fun thing is that
I think you would just have to ask.
the fun thing is what type of Khajiit they are is based on what phase of the moons they're born under. That's what creates them.
Like your house pet. Like your friend comes over and they think you just have a house pet cat, and it turns out that's your brother.
It throws
and
a
then you've been petting
spell.
him
It
all
throws a
day.
spell at them. Okay. But
You've been
I'll
petting
put
them
a
all
spell
day,
on
and
you.
You've been petting them all day. They've just been acting like cat, and then you stop and they choke you out with a mage hand.
They say give more petis. Thank you.
Rakadesh demands more
Rakadesh.
Rakadesh. He would never let Ag pet him. And Ag wanted to pet him so bad.
It's because he viewed Ag as subpar because he is perfect.
He just wanted to pet the kitty.
Well, be more perfect like me.
So,
Ag, the great
what I was getting to is that every like species has the sub part of them called the rant, and their extra most best is special, because basically whenever Master is waxing is when they happen. They are bigger forms of them typically. It's like whatever form. So there's the, what is it? Let me see. What's the big swole ones?
The big swole.
I think it's the Pamar. And you can get Pamar rants. Oh, yeah, here's a great picture from Legends. So it's got actual good artwork.
The card game.
Yeah. They're a funny card game. They have the best part about that is that you can actually have lore things of Elder Scrolls actually with decent art. These motherfuckers.
Tiger.
Mm-hmm. As a Khajiit.
Tigre.
Like,
That is a
fucking
man.
goddamn 8 foot tall, bigger, both more vertical and more wide than an orc. But also cat with the agility of cat.
Spooky.
He's fucking
Spooky.
a man, but also
So when the
big.
Khajiit go to war, they have shit like that. They can use as shock troops.
Do the Khajiit have a caste system? I remember them not.
I don't think
But
so.
also like
Well,
it would
certain-
make loads of sense.
being born under certain like ones of those are considered more special than others. Like being Alfiq is the little house cat ones. That's considered rare and special. The Sanche, which are like the lion-looking ones, those are considered like sacred and special. The ones that are like actually four-legged and lions.
They become the mains.
Yeah, I mean, if you're born under, I don't remember what the moons are when it does it, but you become the main if that happens.
Imagine like you run into one of these tiger guys, right? Big, squirrel, scary, whatnot, all that, and he's like a fucking cotton merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in Khajiit's wares if you have coins.
Khajiit's where I can't ride horse and make horse sad.
And that makes me sad.
Oh, or like what if he was? Yeah, like what if he's a big softie? He like sells candy, right?
Mhm, he's a
Imagine
big
like
candy
the
merchant.
children. The children, they're like, oh, they're like coming to buy candy. He's so happy, and then he scares them off. And he
It's
gets
like the
sad.
local wrestler visiting the children. They're amazed by his swollenness.
But he has candy.
His natural swollenness.
He just wants to sell candy and make them happy. Eventually, the community accepts him.
I think I'm gonna have to tear down one of these water mills for another farm.
He goes to Skyrim with his candy. Like you're wasting
Either
all
that or
that
you
size.
can wait until you get agricultural machinery, and that would also do it. Because that gives +1 food per farm and also +25% total food gathered.
Now, are the Khajiit considered Mer? They're not, right?
No, they're not considered mer.
At least that's what
I think so.
they tried saying to Pellinol. They did.
Yeah, it's like,
they're
I
like-
am not that mer, don't kill! Yeah, the
Beastmen are a whole
Khajiit, yeah,
separate thing,
Khajiit and
right?
Argonians are beast people.
Yeah, they're a whole separate thing.
Yeah. They are neither
They're
man
friends,
nor
not
mer,
food.
which is why they are excluded often amongst in Elder Scrolls history.
In decisions.
Mm-hmm. Because they are neither man nor mer. And they're like, we were in the era of the mer, and now we're in the era of the man, and neither of those are what you are, so get out of here. It's like how they're treated, generally speaking.
So rude.
It is.
I'm
I like
not
the
gonna
Khajiit.
lie.
They are cute, one to pet. Also, I think their culture's fun. I think their druggy culture is cool. Okay.
I'm not
I like
gonna
the
lie,
lay
if I met
down,
that
put on a
big tiger
turban,
man-
lay down in the hot sun and fucking smoke a hookah. I think that's fun.
If I met Big Tiger Man, I would ask him if I could scratch his ears. Be like, sir, may I
That's
pet
an
you?
insult to my people, monster.
That's a known thing because how we view cats, people in the Elder Scrolls view cats that same way, and that applies to Khajiit. There are books where there are descriptions of people wanting to pet Khajiits. And sometimes Khajiits are fine with it, but other times they don't, okay? I'm sure sometimes it's like you see the black person, you're like, I want to touch his hair, okay? Sometimes they're fine with it, sometimes they're not, alright?
But cause you'd have to like know it's a bit different because they're a cat. They're a big cat. Like, it's a big cat.
That's racist, Samuel!
But they're so goddamn adorable.
Is it racist to call a Khajiit a big cat when that is exactly what they are? I feel like it's not.
Can't just say that.
I feel like saying you're a big human cat. They're like, it's like, yes, this is Khajiit. Yes.
That would be prejudice against them, yes. You are saying that they're silly, basically. You're like, oh, look at you, you unserious, silly, cute thing. All of your culture doesn't matter.
I'm not saying their culture doesn't matter, but they are big cat.
I know, you're just saying, I'm not racist, I'm just racist, is what you just said.
Samuel, punish yourself.
I will not.
You disobey me again, and you will pay again.
You do not control me.
Jackie, you are like shattering my hip. Let me change leg form. He's been on my lap this entire stream.
I am a son of Skyrim. You do not control me.
Oh, that's why you're so racist. You're a son of Skyrim.
True sons of Skyrim, as soon as they go home to their Khajiit wives in their bed.
True sons of Skyrim won't even let fucking Khajiit enter the goddamn city limits.
I feel like I would take the Khajiit mistress. I feel like
Why?
this is my second wife.
Why don't they fucking raise this thing?
Skyrim's for the Nords, they say, and then
Why-
he beds a Khajiit.
I don't understand why Bethesda made the decision to have such an extreme thing as the Nords not allowing the Khajiit enter the cities, and then never once mentioning it if you play the Khajiit. Why would they do that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Why would they do that?
Lazy.
Yeah, that is the
lazy.
answer to that, lazy.
They want the experience to be the same with everybody because they don't want to ruin your first experience.
I guess.
Like a windmill here. No, it should have come up. That is just laziness. Like there's
It's
no
like
excuse.
if you can't have both because that's a dissonance.
They threw the lore heads right under the bus.
Mm-hmm. Like just don't have that racist element. Just have Khajiit in the cities, and then it's fine. You can still have the Nords be racist.
But we already made the line.
You could even have it be, all the Nords are super racist against them, but Imperial law says they cannot just not let them in.
Yeah, something like that. Just something.
And
just
then
something.
that's a whole big point of contention where it's like you try to go to Windhelm as a Khajiit, and they're like, no.
It's
you
my
don't get to
argument
go
with
here.
T60 armor all over again, where it's like all I ask is for there to be like a terminal somewhere with one line in it. That's all I need.
It'd be a perfect way of showing that Windhelm is feels like it's super not part of the Empire anymore. You try to go there as a Khajiit, and they say nope.
No, you can't come
No
in
way.
here. Fuck you. You have to sneak in.
And I mean, there's not a lot
Go to
you
the
need to
sewer.
go to Windhelm.
You have to sneak
for, so
in.
it
You have to
would
put
be-
a hood on. You have to hide your catness. You have to take your tail and tuck it in your pants.
There's not a lot you ever really need to go to Windhelm for, so it would be the perfect city for it.
There are so
The
many
only
things
rea-
that could be done. Okay, there's so many things.
I feel like I remember the only thing I remember needing to go to Windhelm for was to start the Dark Brotherhood, which you could figure that out. You could sneak in, do that, or you could just have it be somewhere else.
I think the worst part about it
Or-
is that a lot of my problems with Skyrim are ones that could be fixed with reiteration and just altering just things here and there. They had 6 years in between the release of Oblivion and the release of Skyrim, and I know they were also doing Fallout 3 in that time, but they've also redone Skyrim a million times. And
They could've
Skyrim came out 14 years ago, something like that. Yeah, 14 years ago, because they came out 11/11/11.
Any of those re-releases could have fixed it.
And so they could have went in and like when they said that they wanted to do the Civil War quest line, and they just didn't have time, so they like simplified it. Why not? Why didn't they go in and change it and like make it how they wanted to make it? That sort of stuff. Lazy. All these hypothetical questions are answered by lazy. And so now we have Oblivion doing what we want them to do with Skyrim, where they go in and they like change things and they like make like quality of life improvements and stuff like that. And that was done by a third-party developer, which means Bethesda didn't do a goddamn thing to do with it.
But they're taking all the credit.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters.
Monster.
Munster.
Monster. Coca-Cola. Is that just a... Oh, do I not need to build another railroad in between there and there? I guess not. Lovely.
You should still make a rail line through that whole forest so that you don't have to go around that whole forest.
Ah, yeah.
There is logistical considerations to have.
Do-do-do.
I remember Tyler playing as the Russians, and the Russians have that, when they get to the muskets, they have the Wandering Fortress unit, and they can't enter forests, and I remember Tyler invading Siberia, and his invasions would be heralded with dozens and dozens of workers ahead of the army, mass chopping down forests with the fucking goddamn wagons with guns being pulled behind them. It was an ominous thing of industry.
It was. It was a good time.
They moved tile by tile up to the enemy cities.
It's like a fucking Studio Ghibli thing, Princess Mononoke, the industry just creeping
Just
forward.
mass chopping down trees with like fucking these big wandering fortresses behind them, protected by musketmen.
Look at that little cutie face. Hello, Sadie. Sadie desperately wants to kiss my face.
Next turn, you will get the car.
Oh
And you'll be able to make your own oil refineries as well.
Must be having a plague somewhere. My money went down. By a lot.
Soul's gotten up to 30 size.
Oh my god!
It does look like it's been stopped, probably because epidemic risk.
It'd be like that. I didn't even think I'd get up to size 30. So I'm happy. Okay, that's doing... Where's... So they're here. They hide from me. Ah! There's a road. I have to go fix that road.
Tim, I think your Pope name should be Jesus.
No.
Oh,
That's not a
how
Pope
pretentious.
Name. That's
Why
a
not?
Pope
If
name.
you're the Pope, you get to choose it.
I believe
There's
it
no
does
restrictions.
have to be.
No. There's no restrictions. I looked it up.
Well,
It's
then
whatever the
I
Pope
wouldn't
says it
take
is.
No.
You
I
can
wouldn't
name
take it.
yourself
be
Michael
Jesus.
Jackson, and they'd be like, "Oh no."
I'm not gonna be Pope.
Not
Jesus,
traditional, but I guess we have to.
No. I'm not gonna call myself Pope Jesus. No.
That would solidify you in the history books.
Mhm,
It
you go in
would.
the big
It
books.
certainly would.
Your legacy, Sam.
Your
The big
legacy.
scary L word.
All you gotta do is say a name.
I don't know who I'd really
And
pick
be
as
called
my
that
Pope.
name forevermore.
Maybe Pope Michael. Could do that.
I think it should be Jesus.
No.
What about Jesus?
Fucking sacrilege.
Let's compromise and make it Jesus.
No.
How
it's
the
fucking
fuck would it be sacrilege?
You put you
name
make
is
it
just a
Jesus,
fucking-
but whenever they're like,
It's-
"This is not cool," you say, "Well, it's pronounced Jesus."
His name is just the Aramaic version of Josh. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna
We can make you
myself
Josh
Pope
then.
Jesus.
How about you were
Are you
Josh?
gonna be mad at all the South Americans?
God damn
that name
it!
themselves Jesus?
It's your
You're going-
fault, Tyler, that they just murdered my solar cultist.
They threw
That's
him in
on
that
you.
river. They threw him in that river.
Damn Greeks, why'd you do that?
I don't know even know what's happened, man.
How dare you?
I think we should organize a pogrom against the Greeks.
No.
I'm sure that's a common thing over in Germany.
I mean, yes.
In
you
barbaric Germany.
But you keep that shit in Germany. You keep that out of my Mongolia.
Hey, we publish the numbers, okay?
In your spooky, particularly German font.
Der Spiegel.
Der Spiegelgruber. Hmm?
Ja,
Just a
der
dime.
Spiegel.
Keep the cat.
If I got to just
He's a
pick
cat.
one... If I got just to pick a Elder Scrolls race to be, though, I think I'd be a Breton. I'd be a Breton. I'd live in Wayrest. I'd be...
Crikey, you be fucking British, innit?
I don't know what race
No,
I would be
they're
if I
French.
had a choice of them in real.
They're more French than anything, really, Tyler.
Yeah, they're pretty French. Although
La
in
boom.
Skyrim they dumbed down their Frenchness quite a bit.
I made them fucking stupid, innit?
They're like French and then with Italian in there too.
But, yeah, I think I'd just be a Breton, because then I could be a... I could be in anything. You know, I'm good at magic, but I am not
Well, the
Wimp.
Bretons are known for magic, and they're known for
Cooking.
more intellectual pursuits and philosophy as well, and like speech stuff, orators and poets and the like.
I'm studying to be an engineer.
speak the voice of the people.
I'm studying to be an engineer. I'm intellectual.
I'm just saying.
Different.
And then people
Liberal
scoff.
arts intellectuals.
That's stupid.
They
That's a
probably
stupid-
You're
they are
stupid.
they are the
You're
liberal arts
stupid.
type. Yeah. Engineer is more imperial. It's more what they would be.
Yeah, take a philosophy class.
Philosophize on this. What came first, chicken or the egg?
Egg. Look, that's just
good.
an easy question. It's egg.
That is good.
Oh, this
That's what-
famous debate that there's no answer to. Oh, this is easy.
The egg's been around forever. It's been around way before the chicken.
It's just an infamously like unanswerable question. This is like the opposite of the Socrates "I know nothing" quote. It's like, well, Sam's like, well, I know everything, idiot. Spits in your eye.
I know everything, Cypriot.
Things have been laying eggs long before chickens existed.
How do you know that, monster? You think you can see the
We have
past?
fossils of those eggs.
Him? He thinks he can see the past, hmm? He thinks himself better than Apollo?
He thinks himself better than Apollo. He willfully ignores that it is talking about a chicken egg in the scenario. As we all know, the concept of egg has been around longer than the concept of chicken.
I imagine Sam is burying his head in his hands. He's
Sam, who
God
confidently
damn it.
flexes on the philosophers.
But that
of
would
old.
just mean
It's
that
like
the
you
chicken
people are idiots.
evolved. The chicken just evolved from a different egg-bearing creature. So the egg would still have come first.
Then at what point is that other creature not a chicken? If you go back far enough, when does it stop becoming a chicken?
It's probably sometime in the Cretaceous.
I'm sorry, Sam, but this thing that you said was like really easy to do is infamously unanswerable. That's what makes it interesting. You absolute goon.
Have you ever heard
You
of the
fucking
paradox of
Batman
fiction?
villain secondary goon. Wide goon.
Are you making him like a Batman goon?
Yeah, so I said
Like,
Batman
I don't
secondary
know.
wide goon. With like they wear the suit and then
Boss,
they
you're so smart.
and when they tell them to go get Batman, they like reach out with grasping hands.
أنا جاهز للتحرك.
Big bad Harvey.
All right, I got Central Egypt autobahn up, and it's quite pretty
But yeah,
looking.
if I got, it is. But yeah, if I got to pick, I'd be a Breton.
Yeah, I don't really know who I'd be. Not a Nord. Fuck them.
I would want a Khajiit friend.
I don't want to be an Argonian. I think they probably
They
need to
seem-
moisturize.
They seem
Might
like
have to
they
shed
live
their
hard
skin.
lives.
They surely have a sheath that they have to deal with.
They seem like they live hard lives.
Well, I'm not even talking like culturally. I'm just on the physiological aspect first.
Oh yeah,
Can breathe underwater, and that's cool. But
it is.
I don't
I
wanna
don't
be
know.
one,
I just
that's
feel like
for
if you
sure.
were laying in bed, you'd feel the scales like rub against each other.
You can go to your local soda shop and get a potion that lets you breathe underwater too. Like,
Yeah, that costs money, but you know,
But who wants
Imperial
to
is
be Imperial?
boring. I don't want to do that.
Boring as shit.
Boring as shit. Breton,
But be
the
fluffy,
Bretons
but
do
be
have
a
interesting
catchy.
culture. Nords are out. Don't want to be a Bosmer.
Morrowind and before the Nords had interesting culture, but everything after that they've just been made terrible.
I don't know.
What
Like
about
I
the
like
Red Guard?
I like the Khajiits culturally, but physiologically we have a problem against. I don't know if I want to be a cat. I don't know about
You don't
that.
want to be furry?
I don't know if that's something I want. I'm
could
not
just
gonna
be one
shut
of
it.
those
I'm not gonna shut it down immediately, but when I think of, I
could
mean,
be
I
one of
would
those
rather be
Khajiits,
cat than lizard.
You
but-
could be one of those Khajiits that's just a person with weird ears. That's a possibility.
If I was an Altmer, I get to be very tall. Dunmer are also out. They're by definition a
asshole.
cursed people, so I don't want that. Also, I
Asshole
don't like.
dog.
Also,
Don't like
I
the religion.
also I was gonna say, unlike say the Khajiit, I don't like their culture.
The weird pseudo-Japanese culture.
The pseudo-Japanese is the theocracy, the weird intolerance.
Nightmare.
Altmer also have that weird intolerance going on though. They hate everybody.
They do and don't, because I'd say Altmer are the elven equivalent of the Imperial in that you can assign whatever you want to them. They seem to they have versions of all takers.
You'd be a not Somerset Isle Altmer, I see.
Because they can be Nazis, but they can also be like fucking Galaron the Mystic or Sindarian, where they're just like around, being fun.
Being silly little guys.
They can be just silly little
What about you?
guys.
What about you, William? What would you pick while Alex is thinking?
Um,
You get to just pick.
honestly, I would probably go Breton. I like the philosophy. I like the sword and magic combo.
William and I are just chilling in fucking Wayrest, hanging out, having a gay old time.
Hammerfell's too
I would-
hot, and I don't like their caste system. Okay, I don't care for that. Also, they have a weird honor culture that I'm not a fan of.
Culture you will not honor.
What about you,
Probably
Tyler?
high elf or Breton. That's probably what
Probably
I'd have to
cat.
settle on.
Oh, Tyler's our cat friend.
I'll be your cat friend.
You could be cat.
I'll be your
Are you-
Huckleberry.
Do you take the skooma? Are you a skooma fiend?
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Do you think?
And I'm like, you know what? I'll try this, and then I get really addicted.
Do you? It's famously extremely addictive. But do you think Khajiit have
Khajiits still get
papillae?
addicted?
Do you think Khajiits have papillae? Like the little the little things on the tongue?
On their tongue?
Yeah.
I would
Probably.
say probably.
With how much erotica's out, you know what? The jury's still out there because I can imagine a Nord being into that.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine a Nord really likes that.
To be honest.
I will not kiss you, Samuel.
Hmm.
I don't want your kisses. I'm good.
I will give Tyler scritches.
I would also give him scritches. I would scritch
Deadliest
him
weapon in the
all the
world
time.
is a marine.
I would
Like
say
anytime he did something good, I'd be like, "Good job, buddy."
We had a quote about a Marine. The most deadliest weapon in the world is a Marine with his rifle.
It's true.
Delicious. delicious Murray. Oh,
You have shock
But,
troops now, by the way. You can start
We have
getting rid of
shock
all, you
troops!
can get rid of all of your
I'm
grenadiers.
gonna save a bit of cash before I do that. I think I could afford it if I would take a.
Don't the Khajiits like have a tolerance to not becoming addicted to the skooma, or is that just
Yeah,
with the
they
moon sugar?
are naturally well, no, they're not resistant to skooma. They're resistant to moon sugar. Like,
Yeah.
They use that to season their food.
yeah, but that's why the moon sugar is so prevalent in their day-to-day society. They built up a lot of tolerance to it. There's a travel book for Elsewhere that specifically says that you should prepare your own food when you're in Elsewhere, because the Khajiit, as a matter of culture and habit, put moon sugar in their food. And so
they put that shit on everything.
So if you are a traveler arriving there, you will eat a soup and then get fucking stoned out of your ass.
I put that shit on everything.
I feel like I kind of almost want to do that though.
That does sound fun. That's why I was saying culturally I like them. I said specifically
sound
culturally
fun.
that's great.
Okay.
But physiologically, I
William,
don't
good
know.
luck.
Good
Germany.
luck.
Well, he didn't save.
I forgot.
Let's hope no one's trying to talk to you.
Yeah, so maybe we're all our little individual races, and maybe we just live in Elsewhere, like traveling around getting stoned with Tyler all the
Oh.
time.
Elsewhere's cool, and
It's
like-
hot though.
there's even like a whole thing talking about, because like moon sugar, even though it does get you high and has magical properties, it also has the properties of sugar. And there's this whole thing about like Khajiit dental problems. Like in Elsewhere,
too much
they will take rock moon sugar and chew on it throughout the day, and it does fuck their teeth up. It's like a problem over there.
Ooh.
It's similar to like in Indonesia, and not Indonesia, like Papua New Guinea and stuff like that, in the east of Indonesia, and the real backwards parts of those islands, where a lot of those people around there, they'll have like these special leaves that make you high, and they'll just chew on them all day, just because no video games. And if you look at these people, because the
Poison issue.
the roots are actually quite strong that they're chewing on to get high, but the roots are so strong that if you look at these people's teeth, their teeth are fucking flat because they've just worn down, because all they do all day, like while they're doing their daily chores, is they're chewing this fucking root, getting high, and it's the same thing with Khajiit. That they're just going about their day, popping the moon sugar, and then they get the fucking big cavity.
That's a lot of drugs to do all day.
It's big business over there, and that's why the skooma trade's so focused on Elsewhere, because skooma is moon sugar, but just amplified dramatically.
Refined moon sugar. Yeah.
It's like you go over to Afghanistan and they put the poppy salt on your food.
You're like,
Oh.
delicious.
I want to take a nap now.
That would
I
be
feel
a fun
sleepy.
That would be
I
a
want to
fun
take a
adventure
big
to go
dream.
on. A big culinary tour of Tamriel. It's like maybe that's our friend group's adventure.
Well, you have the cookbook.
I was about to say, it's like that's a very interesting aspect, because Bethesda have done a very good job before they got inflicted with the crippling laziness of figuring out the culture of the different races of Tamriel. So we have like all of this information about like their language barriers and their cuisine and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Makes
we're a
the
bunch of
world
friends
really
who-
livable.
We're a bunch of friends who travel around Tamriel doing odd jobs and eating food. That's our thing. We're on a culinary tour.
Ooh.
I mean, there
I put
are
moon
some
sugar
places
on
I don't want to
everything.
go.
See if it
we're-
tastes better.
If we're eating food, I don't want to go to Morrowind. I don't want to go there.
You don't want
They
to
eat a lot of
the
bugs.
Asham. You
I don't
wanna
want
eat the Asham and
I don't want no
bug?
Asham. I don't want no bug. We're not going to Morrowind. I don't want to go to. I don't.
We just write them off. No.
90% of
no
the
Orsinium.
food. 90% of the food in Argonia is toxic. Don't want to go there. So we're
We'll
just
have
gonna
to
cut
go and see if there's like a specialty chef. It's like, I make this shit not poisonous.
the eastern part of Tamriel. Basically, it's like we're gonna skip
Dang.
that bit. We might have to skip Valenwood as well, because we don't know what that meat is.
We're running out of places.
No, we have plenty of places, because we still have Elsewhere, Cyrodiil, Skyrim, High Rock, Hammerfell, and Somerset Isle. So we have plenty of places, okay?
And
I am
the
just so
different cultures.
hungry.
and the different cultures within those. Like we'll have like southern elsewhere.
The difference between
cuisine,
Nibene
northern
food and
elsewhere
Colovian
cuisine.
food.
Yeah.
The difference
We could-
between, like, you know, the food of Wayrest and Daggerfall, because all the city-states of High Rock are very different culturally. I would describe
I
High
can
Rock...
imagine Alex saying this as a high elf while having his little book out.
I
and
have my little
saying,
book,
and
my little
we're
travel
watching-
book.
walking along the road.
Mhm.
Each
But,
of the
And then
different
bandits attacks
holds,
and we killed them because they are stupid.
I flick my wrist
I
and throw a
imagine
big
each-
fucking lightning bolt.
I imagine each hold in Skyrim has some pretty you know,
Let me go get my
shifting
book.
cuisine.
Let me go get my scholarly book that I have over here. My actual real-life book I have of food.
We
I
still
thought
need to
you.
do
I thought Sam had that.
Alex. We still need to do our Elder Scrolls Day, where we make Elder Scrolls food and we eat. And we spend all day, we just eat. We can eat Elder Scrolls food and drink mead and wine, and it'll be a whole gay day.
You know, I caught my father reading this fucking Elder Scrolls cookbook the other day. It was very
It's
interesting.
like I was hoping for more like weird mushroom food, but I ain't
They got
nothing in
they
there.
got weird mushroom food in this.
Riga got up to 30, and then they got the big ick.
Yeah.
What would be your job in the Elder
Can't rush
Scrolls
it,
there,
either.
William? We'll let you go first. What would be your
Uh,
Elder Scrolls job?
no,
What would be
I
your
thought-
what would be your career path? Well, no,
I-
You gotta be able to fund
jobs
the
do.
fucking journey to around Tamriel.
I think I'd be a doctor.
Ooh, that, I don't know.
I would
I
like
don't know if
healing
Doctor
magic.
exists. And what Doctor have you seen in Elder Scrolls?
I would be a man of healing magics, a traveling man of healing magics and alchemy.
Okay, so
I was
an
gonna say, why do we
apothecary.
need medics? We have magic.
I imagine he has the big wooden backpack with like all the bottles in it and it jingles.
Yes, I would love that. And I just bend over on the side of the road and I pick fucking dragon tongue,
50 days.
stuff it into my alchemy pouch.
Is Alex also an alchemist? He does.
Well, that was
mention
what I
that
was
to me
gonna
often.
say, but I see that's been filled.
But I mean, if you're both, you could
What
just
if
be
You were
alchemists.
both alchemists.
Rivals.
That's how you met each other.
We have different businesses. We
be.
compete. I have to poison him.
Oh,
No.
Well, I'd prefer it if you did poison me, but I understand the competition.
But what if you're both just traveling? You're alchemists that travel either way. Yeah,
The
we're pick
tastes
something
of
else, I don't care.
Tamriel. They actually have different. They actually have a description of the cuisines of each race in this book.
I love it. Tyler, what would be your job? What is the job you wish to be of this traveling group of delectable connoisseurs?
Oh, I didn't look at it.
I might be a merchant. Be fun. Of little
Everything in
baubles
life
from
is
my
somewhere
homeland.
else, and you get there in a car.
No,
You
'cause
get
have
there in
wares.
a
That's the only thing I
goddamn
can think of.
car.
Khajiit wares if you have coin.
Mm-hmm.
The heck?
Khajiit does have wares.
Mass transit system. Oh, I gotta build that everywhere, don't I?
You sure
Yeah.
do.
God damn it!
You also have
They're
access to oil
expensive, too.
refineries. You need to start the automobile company.
Okay, let's go use up. Oh,
Don't forget to save.
I still want to make skooma. I was gonna do that around Christmas and forgot to.
Oh, wait.
That's page 173.
so how many need to be built to build Ford Motor Company, or like Ford Motor Company
5.
can only be built in a place? Oh, okay. No, that answers that question.
I am currently building Ford Motor Company.
Yeah. I know I'm not gonna get it.
Me too.
Skooma has a cup of sugar in it, and there's like 3 cups of liquid. And it also has a lot of apricots. A lot of apricots squeezed and condensed basically in there.
Very cool.
Combine the sugar and boiling water in a small heat-proof container and stir until the sugar is dissolved. Pour into a clean bottle, then add the remaining ingredients, cap the bottle, and set it somewhere to dim and infuse, shaking occasionally. Allowed to steep for 2 to 3 weeks and up to 1 month for a maximum flavor. Strain out the apricots and store the skooma in a glass bottle. Serve in a small cordial glass. It's got vodka in it.
Quotations at the a very small text
got
at the bottom
vodka
that
in
it?
says
Yeah.
"Speed to your enemies."
It's got vanilla extract, cardamom, apricots, a lot of dried apricots that you strain out later when you actually serve it. But vodka, water, and sugar. Let it steep for a month.
Vodkas.
Snowberry cordials. That looks really tasty, actually. You could be a milk drinker. Yep, there it is. There's the word milk drinker. There's a funny eggnog. Canis root tea. That's a favorite Morrowind.
Isn't that really poisonous?
If you make it wrong, it would be. Canis root is my favorite poison in Skyrim to use for paralysis poisons, because if you mix Canis root and Impstol, which is a mushroom. Red Mountain flower tea.
Oh, so much.
So much chanting.
So much religion.
So little time.
Edin, neither Odin.
Skibble. Yep, skibble, skibby, skibby, skoo.
Rutro Raggy, I am Ruby Roo.
Rut-row, rut-row.
Rutro Raggy.
They have a map with this book, and it's actually rather detailed.
I love a good detailed map.
It does show us the Skyrim city of Johanna, which is west of Solitude and Morthal and all that.
But it's not in the Skyrim game, so it's not Skyrim.
Beyond the mountains. There's the baked ash yams.
Mimi is so asleep. I was
Not gonna
betting
lie,
she did
I
not
feel
wake
like
up.
ash yams would probably taste pretty good.
What is the baked ash yams on here?
Like,
Hopefully
something
it
in my
doesn't
heart
taste like
tells
yam. I mean ash.
Something in my heart tells me an ash yam
Yam.
would be pretty tasty.
4 large yams, spiced butter, which is a butter that they have another recipe for. Goat cheese, parsley. The picture definitely looks appetizing. Quit that.
I'm gonna take the doggos out real quick. I'll be right back.
They're about to shit on the floor. Feed Tyler grilled leeks.
This is how we get Tyler to start eating vegetables. We just we make the Elder Scrolls vegetable.
Mushroom and vegetable
I like-
risotto.
I like sweet potato.
I was talking about
Yeah.
feeding you grilled leeks.
Oh, that? Oh.
It's a food that's in Skyrim, and they have the thing for it on here, and it's just like taking leeks, you split them, you fucking fry them, and then... They have Shajara's potato bread from Oblivion. Have you done that quest yet?
No, but I do have the jumbo potatoes. I'm just waiting to find out what I need to do with them.
There's a lady who's in an inn off of a road, and she makes bread out of them, and ogres steal her potatoes and all that.
That is where I found the potatoes. A random ogre had them in his pocket.
After you
Well,
finish
you
that
can turn those
quest,
in.
after you finish that quest, you can occasionally visit her, and she'll give you some more of her famous potato bread, and it has like a unique alchemical ingredient. Hello, Kathy. What do you need? He's on my shoulder like a parrot.
Very good.
No, no, you can't do this. He's about to touch buttons. Alright, let me take
Don't
this
do
book.
that, Jackie.
This book's gonna go over here now. So I can grab you before you do something horrible. I wasn't actively petting him, so he went up and around. He was on my shoulders. He started curling around me. He was about to get on my desk. But now I've gotten rid of the book, and so now I can acknowledge you again. And he is happy now. But I had the book across my laps, you see. And he was like, no, no, no. If I have something occupying my lap space, he tries to find a way to snake around. It's like, maybe I can just get on him from over here. Did you make your automobile company in Seoul?
Not yet.
You must. It's the thing with the merchant.
Thou must, Samuel.
Thou must. Money and motor vehicles and great merchant points and free craftsmen.
Lovely.
Or I shall kill Harry Potter.
I will rap Draco.
I will rap Draco.
You now have your own automobiles.
I do. I really need to start fucking pumping out some ships too. I think after this electric gear factory. No, because they'll need an oil refinery.
I would suggest you prioritize building oil refineries in cities that have actual supplies of oil near them. The reason why is because the oil refineries buff the production rates and everything. If you hover over the oil refinery building, you'll see that it gives +2 commerce to oil wells around them as well. So if you have a city that has oil wells around them, you should build it on them. That's out of the work radius, so that's... No, but that city isn't. Is that in Bukhara or the city underneath it, since those cities are right next to each other? Which one's working that? Yeah, you'd want to build that in Turfan, and then you'll get +2 commerce out of that.
Take forever.
And then if you're like me and you have 1 million fucking things of oil, you can just have extra refineries go into your big industrial cities.
I don't know where all my oil is.
A lot of it's in
I know it's
Russia.
in pretty rural places. Okay, so you're gonna need one, but it's gonna take you forever. God damn it.
Oh my god, it's still Samothy's turn?
He's figuring out the oil refineries. Figuring out where they need to be made. Harbin.
Harbin needs one, and I believe I have one queued in Harbin. Yep, yep, yep. That one's already fixed up. Do I really only have fucking...
You have 8
I have
sources,
8.
although 3 of those are coming from me. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, that's it. Those are all your sources. Like those 2 in the desert, 1 outside of Harbin, those 2 here. And then the other ones are coming from your imports from Egypt. So I guess you're free to build your refineries pretty much wherever you want. You'd want to build 1 in Samarkand, 1 in Harbin, and 1 in that other city in Siberia. And after that, but the other ones wherever the hell you like.
Forever in the we're not even,
I know you see that says 200. It's not going to take 200 turns, I promise. I super
No,
swear
I know,
promise.
but it's got shit to do in there.
The only reason those cities are taking forever for anything is because they haven't been developed. They like have no improvements still. The only improvements a lot of them do have is have farms, which famously don't produce production. Alright, this will be the last round.
Oh my god.
It's already 9:51.
Oh shit.
Time flies by.
When you're having fun with friends.
Station.
Talos. Mighty Talos. I guess since we already have 2... Since there's 2 alchemists and a merchant, which I imagine we just have a traveling... I imagine we basically just have a fucking traveling caravan of fucking medicine and whatever baubles Tyler's selling. I guess I'm just like the caravan guard. Because I would just probably be a mercenary, so I'm just the employee that's really close to the bosses, I guess.
Yeah. You may pet behind my ears if you are sad.
I will do so.
I don't know why you like this so much, but I like this.
I will pet
I will
pet
not
my friend Tyler.
complain.
I will pet my friend Tyresh. Tyresh.
Karesh.
How much longer until provincial government goes away? 22 turns. Alright, not that long. And then I'll start my expansions up again. Maybe it might crash because I'm going to open up the tech tree. And if it did crash, I wouldn't care. I'd load it right back up and do this last round anyway. Yep, there we go.
There it goes.
I could feel it.
Felt.
Sometimes I hover the cursor over the button and I feel a vibration. It's like, no, no, no. But,
Don't do this.
perhaps by the time I next go to war with those people, I might have the modern navy. If it's going to be close, I'll wait. Not navy, modern air force. If it's close, I will wait for the air force stuff to happen because that's free experience for the air force. If you feel offended by anything in this mod, be assured that we did not mean to discriminate against you. Okay? If you see symbols or your religion does something you don't like. I think being Christian on here adds sickness to cities, okay?
I like so we feel deeply sorry for your inconvenience.
Mm-hmm. We're really sorry that you've decided to be a problem with this.
Know that this is your problem, not ours.
It's like, we ain't changing nothing, okay? If you don't like it, go away. The best they give you is they have an option to turn off dynamic flags, which makes it to where you don't see the swastikas and stuff. Although you still kind of see the swastikas because some of the German battleships of that era have them on them. You can see them in the model. You bastard.
I'm a
So, 5:15, so that will be 26. So yeah, I'll wait until I get air superiority going, because then I'll have access to Lancaster bombers and Hurricane fighters and fucking Avro Anson bombers.
Avril Lavigne.
These will be my fighters. It's great.
Not Avril Lavigne. He's gonna be downloading Good Charlotte and it'll ruin his internet connection.
No.
We need to free Avril Lavigne.
أنا في انتظار أوامر.
Ebony Darkness Ravenway Dementia. Or no, Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Correct.
Where does the dementia come in?
I don't know.
That's the part of the name I
don't-
have never understood.
Because
I
it
don't try
sounds
to
edgy.
question it.
That's what I think, because it's got like a weird spelling to it and stuff.
Got it.
فور تحكيم.
Her mind is perfect.
أنا في انتظار
It may
أوامر.
say I'm a slut, but I'm actually not.
Are
It proceeds to sleep with everybody.
every character we see that is attractive, she wants to sleep with.
And every character wants to sleep with her, attractive or not.
قول
Mm-hmm.
لي أعمل إيه.
Because she's perfect.
Hello,
obviously.
Inobi. Do you want to sleep with me?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have Islam. You need to go down here and spread your Islamic ways.
I love my immortal. I hate Inobi.
She is
Mhm.
perfect.
She has a
She
beautiful
is
mind.
She makes me want to bury my head in my hands.
Tyler, I curse you to eat a whole pickled herring.
No, is that the strumming, or is that just regular pickled hamming?
Just regular pickled herring, not the
I see.
horrible fermented kind.
Not the kind where they're like, you should open this underwater.
Salted fish.
They eat that as breakfast
maybe-
over yonder.
Over in across the pond, they say.
Mhm. Britain Land and stuff like that. Britain Land and Co.
Britain, London, fucking Ireland, and fucking Scotland, and fucking London, fucking Orkney, Ireland,
And by waiting, I'll have more cinemas built, which will reduce war weariness as well. So that'll make it easier for me to invade the piss out of those countries about my country getting so mad about it.
Waiting on doing the trade unions.
No, I'm waiting on getting.
I want to piss on your
I'm
leg.
gonna wait until the modern Air Force happens.
I see.
The fucking World War II era Air Force, and then I'll end up going to war with all these countries that I plan on fucking obliterating. I'll also have a lot of the Autobahn done by then. Dilianos.
Yeah, final turn. Oh my god.
Final turn.
I'm gonna do my turn. I'm gonna piss.
I'm gonna end up when the round is over. I'm gonna end up saving it, closing it, getting the stream down, reopening it so I can get the records.
Long time ago, whenever I was just starting on Steam, and when games like Day of Defeat, the World War II source game, still had players in it. I joined a server on there, and one of the guys on there did a really accurate Hank Hill voice.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things he said is like, "I'm gonna take a wicked piss." And he got up and left. And then I was like, I love that.
It's made
And
a
it stuck with me
permanent,
to this day.
permanent memory.
I just want to share that with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You've done so now.
This one time at band camp,
Mm-hmm.
You put a flute right up your pussy.
That references a film that's like 25 years old.
You're so old.
That's our parents like making a "I gotta go in the car in the yard" reference from Jaws or something like that. That's what that is.
What are you working on? You're not working on anything. Is there any more
There's a
fucking
banana
jewels?
right there next to fucking Jivro. No, there's another one.
That one right there.
We
We
got
have
the
to go through our land that we own.
It's the Greek corporations that have like fucking mineral rights in the region. They make the
Things are
plantain.
good.
They make the plantain. They make the goddamn mine.
The Plantain was your most powerful weapon in Scribble Knots, Alec.
No, it was the legume.
Oh, that was right, legume. You solved everything with the legume. You
I
did
don't.
insert adjective and then legume.
I just, for some reason, I got attached to the word legume.
William, please save.
And in Scribblenauts, I found that every puzzle could be solved with legume one way or another.
Every
Antidotes are powerful.
Every single
The
puzzle.
Greeks and the Romans, and must do that.
You threw like an
every
all-curing fucking legume at a sick
Someone was
patient.
sick, and I gave him a legume that was like a fucking antibiotic legume, and they just ate it, and it worked. And it's like, oh, there you go. Like, and it just like got crazier and crazier. Someone was just like, I need to stop these robbers. It's like, here, have a fucking goddamn antimatter legume. Like, and they took it, they throw it at him, and it wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Light artillery, heavy artillery, and recon.
Hey, I need something to put inside
Kissing
this steam
artillery.
ship to make it work. And I'm like, radioactive legume, and they throw it in the boiler, and it fucking works. The big one that tech gives you is trench infantry, modern cavalry, and mountain infantry. The artillery can't be upgraded until high explosive shells. And then you have collectivism, where you can really turn up the Nazism, the whole other dial. Because I know collectivism is associated with Stalin, but collectivism literally means like there's no everything is controlled by the state now. That's what collectivism means.
I'm considering it, but I don't like the minus 25% culture right now.
Oh yeah, and that buffs that quote unquote buffs the other minus 25%. If you had that and dictatorship at the same time, you'd have minus 50% great people generation.
I'm only barely balancing out the minus 25 right now with free religion.
But collectivism does give motherland calls,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
which has, even though it has its big effect is it gives the draft one in every city when you go to war, but it has other effects too.
Other fun effect.
I believe so. I believe fun effects that synergize really well if you have like fucking 5-year plan going and stuff like that. Look at all these new units you have. Conscripts. You have the Volkssturm. You have the Volkssturm now. You have the Volkssturm, the London infantry.
Even the conscripts are 16.
Yeah, your Volkssturm are just as strong as the Riflemen.
Oh my god, I forgot to take a piss. I'm going to go take a piss.
He's gonna piss right now.
He's gonna go, otherwise he's gonna blam. Okay.
Really, the only difference between trench infantry and riflemen is the trench infantry have a bigger bonus against melee units, and they have 2 more strength.
Billings. Industrial shipyard. I wish for you to make a... Ooh. You have many more basic things that you should be building. Do a grocer. You have factories, but you don't even have a grocery store. None of it is going to have a surprising amount of production stuff going with it. So.
There are like
Alright,
no
time to
rails
big up
in Southern California. Like none.
They have been bypassed.
They've been forgotten. The rail lines instead went through Arizona and New Mexico.
Rango.
I think in places like Poland, you still have like line infantry there from the previous era.
I saw that one at least.
There are some aged troops in Europe going on.
We're gonna go through and do the big upgrade.
You got the new guys now. They have the fucking
Yeah.
pickle hoopers and all that.
Pickles.
Since it's cheap for me.
Mm-hmm.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Was benötigen Sie?
I always go city by city and do all the garrisons, and then I figure out the armies after that, because then it's easier to track them down.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle. Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe. Melde mich zum Dienst.
I like the silly German people.
Civ 7
Melde mich zum
has
Dienst.
a VR edition.
Already.
That feels so useless.
I don't even think they fixed the kinks in that game.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Why does Civ
It looks like a mess.
benefit from VR?
I don't know. I have no opinions about Civ 7. None.
Was benötigen Sie?
Why do I need to see a map in VR?
Maybe if you hold out your arms, maybe it lets you fly around.
Maybe you'll be able to grab your little men. You can move them around like you're playing a tabletop game.
Alle vollzählig.
Yeah?
Zur Stelle.
What about that, Sam?
A touchscreen version works just as well for that.
You can clip your little fingers.
Civ 5 had
Stupid.
touchscreen controls.
You can stand up.
You can stand out and you hold out your
It's like
arms
a-
and go brrrr, and then you start flying.
You run around the Pacific Ocean.
Alle vollzählig. Zur Stelle.
Like, Civ 5 had touchscreen controls, alright?
You put me in VR, you shrink me down, you put me on the ground like I'm like one of these models and I have to run from city to city.
Yeah.
You give me movement that's
I wanna play that
equivalent to
game.
the. You give me movement that's
I
equivalent
know.
to what the travel speed is on the rails and everything.
I doubt the Civ has any of this, but I want to play this game.
That would really make you understand how bad your infrastructure system is at any point where you're just like, God damn it!
Stehe zu Dienst.
I can't get. I want to get over there. And then you order all the workers in the nation. It's like, build a road here now.
Melde mich zum
Bullshit.
Dienst.
You'll understand the plight of the people then.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
You do that thing that Eisenhower did.
Mm-hmm.
You take a big long trip on your roads and say that was shit. Make them better.
Fix this.
Stehe zu Dienst.
He was spoiled by the European road system.
Alle vollzählig. Zur Stelle.
He had been over there for
Sagen Sie mir, was
years.
ich zu tun habe.
And then came over here and it's
You
like,
know,
wow,
doing what
if
he
you
was
needed to
doing.
get anything anywhere done, you couldn't, huh?
Alle vollzählig. Zur Stelle.
I imagine there was a lot of pushback from the fucking railroad tycoons about the building of the roads.
Not really, because the railroads back then and now mostly supplied goods, which the roads didn't really
Ihre Befehle.
supplant.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
It's like most goods still travel by rail because of how fast it is, efficient, and
Sagen
safe.
Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
You realize how often semi-trucks crash? Actually insanely high rates.
I know.
They're
I
tough
think
to
I had.
drive.
I think I saw one like police had to come and over on my side of town. From my window, I think I saw one. It didn't crash, but it like malfunctioned, and you had to go off the side of the road. I'm like, oh, okay.
They can have
My cops had
minor...
to be around to.
They could have minor incidents like that, and it could ruin whatever's inside. If it's a perishable, and they're, like, thrown off to the side, or if they get a power failure, and if refrigeration doesn't work, or shit like that, none of that's a problem on rails. Like, trains derailing are very rare.
Mhm.
So much so
Usually
that
the
when
thing
they...
gets in their way gets destroyed.
Yeah, so much... It's rare enough that when it does happen, we all hear about it.
Mhm.
Just like plane crashes. If a plane crashes anywhere, we all hear about it. Worldwide.
Jawohl. Haben
We
Sie
all
einen
say
Plan?
thoughts and prayers, Britney Spears, and then we move on.
Mhm.
Haben Sie einen Plan?
Britney Spears.
Praise
In the
be
name of
Britney,
Britney.
bitch, and move on.
We say
Amen.
Britney, bitch, and move
Stehen zu
on.
Diensten.
Yes,
Sagen Sie
Queen.
mir, was ich zu tun habe. Ihre Befehle?
Are you a cat?
I should have checked what my military score was before this.
Erwarte Ihre
To see what hell raised. Well, I mean, I know what it was at the beginning of the
Ihre
session,
Befehle?
so we'll definitely see a
Does
difference.
have that written down.
Hmm.
I built a few ships.
Zur Aktion bereit.
I built two.
Mostly infrastructure
Melde mich
today.
zum Dienst.
I built 2 infantry soldiers
Stehe
for the
zu Dienst.
purposes of being garrison forces for a city I have that I keep forgetting I have in West Africa.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Germany is rapidly modernizing after being
But-
behind for a while.
Melde mich
I
zum
will
Dienst.
say, Greece got
Haben Sie einen Plan?
a superior tank design. And since I now know that military buildings affect military score, that might have driven the Greek military score up a lot.
Stehe zu Diensten. Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe. Was benötigen Sie? Stehe zu Diensten.
Alex,
Whatever
why do
you
cats have
do,
hands?
whatever you do not instinctively try to click the military finder tool when you're done with this map, because the military finder tool is a crashy button.
Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
And what you would do is you would click all this and you'd be like, now let me look for these other units, and you hit the thing without saving, and then you have to do it all over again.
Ihre
I
Befehle?
don't want to do that.
Cry.
It brings a man to
Stehe
tears.
zu Diensten.
Wasting valuable minutes of my life that I'll never get back.
Yeah. That's the thing about time. You spend it, and there's no way to get it back.
Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
Do it quick. Quick before you decide to stop.
I don't know, my heart it is palpitating, my lord.
I feel the crash coming. I feel it.
I feel a rumbling in my guts. My lord, I feel a rumbling in my
around.
gut. I feel a rumbling in my gut.
Alau, there was one that looked like it was in Hungary. Or
Haben Sie einen
thereabouts.
Plan?
It's probably right over
Oh, it was
here.
out south of Berlin, there you go. This upgrade, even with your 50% cost reduction so far, has cost you about $4 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what's even more expensive is the artillery one, because those are genuinely expensive per unit. Especially the fortifications. Those upgrades are expensive.
Mm-hmm. I have some over in the Viking territories, but I'm gonna do the rest of these first.
Zur Aktion bereit.
Caribbean, the Gulf
Cuba.
of Mexico, up in the
okay.
up in far Canada ways.
Was benötigen Sie? Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
A bunch of troops here. And up in Coloradus in Canada.
Okay, none of these need upgraded.
Billings.
Alle vollzählig, zur Stelle.
And then there's some troops just up here to make sure things don't happen.
Sagen Sie mir, was ich zu tun habe.
And then the troops in Polynesia as well.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, do I need to have the
High explosive.
or the? Oh, okay, okay.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
You could wait until you get repeating rifles, and then you'll have shock troops before you resume your offensives against the Polynesians. Because shock troops are way more powerful than grenadiers are. I think their strength goes from like 12 to 20 or 18 or something.
Well, you still have dirt roads and shit back here. Despite the numerous infrastructure projects I've done for you. Tend to the empire I've given you. Go fix.
I do like that the effect of you conquering Finland was that Finland grew. That does please me.
It is one of the things that the Reichsfuhrer tears his hair out about at night. Thank you for not killing him. You go to Springfield. Into the factory. Got Solar Cult in Lisbon. Zoroastrianism in Chicago. You will build the thing. You will build a guy, and then the thing. There you are. Chicago.
Apaticactus.
Apaticactus. Community.
Peter Trito.
This pleases me.
Bah, 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 bah.
Come on.
That's how dogs think.
Bobkus.
You made Geo unhappy. How could you?
If ball does not fit in mouth, the ball is not yours.
Oh.
Alright, now who grew this turn?
Oh, he fell down.
They're immune to
You
fall
are
damage.
invincible. He's
A lot of
invincible.
people grew this turn.
I'm very curious what the population is going to be this time. Because last time you grew by a limited number. The numbers will be smaller than normal simply because we're doing a slightly shorter session than normal. But we got a reasonable number of turns in.
The deal.
Open wide, my darling. I place a tab of PCP on you.
Oh.
Place it right on your tongue.
Open wide,
You've
my
ruined
darling.
me.
Tyler, why are so many of your curses just death?
That's not death.
I never
PCP's not death.
did a curse.
You're just gonna dose me.
Yeah, that's not necessarily bad.
He will never recover from this. He will be addicted to it forever.
It's not addictive.
It can change your life.
It
but
can
it's not
change your
addictive.
life, but it's not. It can make you see things you can't unsee.
Pretty sure angel dust is addictive.
PCP's not
Like,
addictive.
PCP, it's a psychoactive.
Yeah.
It's a hallucinogen. You smoke it and you see things.
You see the world for what it really is. It is a sack of bugs. It is a. And I throw a sack of bugs
A
over you.
literal
A sack of bugs.
at someone high on PCP at the time.
Oh.
And they go. "Ah!"
That would be the worst. Fucking, you get the big. Oh, you get Willie on the PCP, right? You throw like a stuffed fucking spider at him, like a plushy spider.
I would
Just
die.
that alone.
Literally,
I would die.
I imagine he would be frozen, just staring at like sweat dripping down his head.
Now
looks like
imagine.
Fucking. he looks like the
Imagine
Jordan
throwing a
Peele meme.
potato sack full of fucking arachnids and centipedes on somebody. Like real ones. It's like, is this real? Is this real? A lot of screaming ensues. Hilarity ensues.
I think when Tyler finally upsets me to the point to where we have to get to the MK Project Ultra level punishments. That's whenever I'll put PCP on him and I'll strap him to a chair, and then I'll put the fucking VR over his head, and he'll be up in the sky. He'll be up in the sky while high on PCP.
Oh no!
And I'll put the fan in front of him to blow the air on him.
Oh,
already
be
can't
PC-Petered.
Tyler already can't handle the VR being up in the sky. Period.
I know, that's why we had.
It's
That's
over.
why I was like, that's when we transitioned to the MK Project Ultra level. It's like, all right, you've done wrong me for the last time.
If you live, I will forgive you.
I will forgive the crime if you make it, assuming you don't fucking swallow your tongue out of fucking absolute mental shock and anguish.
I scream.
I do still love the thought of Tyler playing a VR game where he just has to like walk a tightrope
Yeah.
between buildings or
There
something.
is a
Gotta make me
game.
do it one
There is
day.
a game that's exactly that, and it's like mountain climbing, like free mountain climbing on the side, the rock climbing, fucking Mission Impossible 2 intro rock climbing, the John Woo one, tightrope walking on like the in between like the Twin Tower type business.
No. No.
Yeah, it's that type of stuff. The walking along the girders.
Alright. Ill.
President Dingleberry.
President Jimbo.
President Gadapus.
President Dingledog.
He is the dog of wisdom.
President Pinhead.
I'd vote for Jimbo over Mr. Frog.
Yeah, but we all know who's gonna win.
Why did Mr. Frog win?
He was literally like strangling babies or whatever. Like, he threw like fucking chemicals into our river, and I was like, yep, he wins.
Mr. Frog won in all the timelines. I look at the orange man.
Even ours.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mr. Frog.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he strangled. He
Mr.
strangled the baby, and he's like, I still win.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, it's me, Mr. Frog. Can I pull on your hair? Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Frog, I hate you. Oh, fuck you.
That was his campaign slogan, by the way. Not even lying. Fuck you. I hate you all.
He was the front runner until the Illuminati found out.
Yeah. And then he still won anyway.
He did still win. Not even the Illuminati could stop him.
Nope.
Almost as though he is inevitable.
I wonder what they're making reference to.
Salam Allah.
Salami, eggs, and bacon.
The eggs and bacon, my brother. What is up, my brother?
Oppression is up, my brother.
Brother? Violence is up, my brother.
What's the name of the fucking goddamn Kwanzaa religion?
What?
What's the name of that goddamn... What's the name of that Kwanzaa religion?
I don't think Kwanzaa has a religion.
What is Kwanzaa then? Surely it's the religion thing.
I think it's just a holiday.
The
Like a Black
holiday...
History celebration holiday.
Oh. I was certain that
black.
was a part of a religion.
It's just
Black
black.
Christmas.
You can't replace
Kinda.
fucking Christmas with a non-religious thing. That's weird. I was just thinking in
What
my
about
head, I was like,
celebrating
what religion is
the
that part of?
solstice? Is that
I was
religion?
thinking
closest-
of Islam.
The closest thing you could say is Hotep.
Oh. Fucking Egypt's coming back in style.
Not really.
Let's build our Kwanzaa pyramids.
It's,
We
it's a
have
whole
the
thing.
word Hotep, but
Mhm.
it doesn't have anything to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, we black people have to know at least a little bit about it.
It is required by law.
Let's not talk about the funny head man. Okay, let's just put that out there. I don't like talking about the funny head man. It makes me mad.
He makes everyone mad. It's his job.
I don't like stupid shit.
I am smiling right now.
It snuck
Thinking
up on
about
me. Alright, well,
Alright, I have to get the
I'll talk
fucking...
about
I have to
here.
get the final save in.
Get
To-
the save and solidify.
I have to save and solidify.
Solidify and save. As Tyler would say, Simbim Bapo Gabi.
Sigi Bapo Kaki.
That's what Tyler says. He says the gibberish.
Salabimbor.
The save has happened. Alright, we
Huzzah.
stream. We stream every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time.
Indeed.
We should
Saturday, I'm playing Sherlock Holmes. And dealing with the Jack the Rippist.
Oh my god.
No, not
still,
him.
Are you still fucking proper Detective James Bond, or are you sexy James Bond now?
James Bond.
James Bond.
I'm Detective
Are you
James
sexy
Bond.
Sherlock?
I'm
Are you
Detective
sexy
James
Sherlock?
Bond.
No,
or-
he's. I like that one better.
I don't know if I'm ever
Sexy
gonna get.
James
I don't know if I'm ever gonna do sexy James Bond because I don't know if I'm gonna do the remake. Not the remakes, the reboot that they did. But I do know that from this point onward, they start getting big graphical changes and stuff.
What
I
if
know
this is
that.
everything you want it to be.
I don't know. I keep saying that every game is not. But
You do.
yeah,
Funny
that's
every time.
that's gonna be Saturday. And yeah.
Can't put it off again this time.
We'll see about that.